Dun, dun, dun. Unmuting things. I forgot to share on live, so I'm doing that real quick. Posted on Blue Sky. Trying to get better at remembering to do that. Okay, let's launch up the game. Obviously, welcome to the stream. Okay, now I'm remembering I wanted to be smaller on screen for this game, just so that the text is visible. So I looked a little bit into modding. If I wanted to mod this game, I would have to essentially mod one of the hardest systems to mod games in. So, yeah, that ain't happening. I can see why there aren't any mods for Promise Mascot Agency now. Because if it's a good game, it could get mods and all, which it is a good game. But if it's going to be a fight to mod, then I see why it hasn't been modded super much. So, you know, that was fun. Oh my god, I know that I can recover them. I don't think it's unpopular. I just don't think it's popular enough that somebody's going to want to fight to get it modded. Yeah, this way's not where I want to go. Cool. Way I want to go. But it does suck because I was like, oh, this would make a great archipelago, but like the idea of me doing that for my first like major edit or like mod, yeah, no. I know limits, and I can't even, I'm struggling to figure out. Like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to personally. Okay, yeah, the mascot is like right there. Which, I mean, it's sad, but like, even though I love it and think it would be a great archipelago, the idea of first learning how to mod in a system that is notoriously hard to mod in, as somebody who doesn't mod and has never modded, and my quote-unquote programming skills are back from the early like 2000s, not 2010s, 2000s, where I was like saying I was a a coder back then is a stretch. I was a script kiddie. So my experience was just like finding code that works for what we needed it to do and then using it. I do have programmer socks, that's different though. Did I just hit an animal?
よう兄貴、何かご用でござんすか？
はじめまして。俺の名前は道真。こっちはピンキーと言います。
ほう、兄貴は随分と由緒正しい名前でござんすね。
俺はまだ使いの牛を見たことないんで。
パパパパ
ー。いいんですけどね。
ミチ、何の話してんのか意味不明なんだけど。
かの菅原道真公は左遷先で落ちんじまったわけですが、生前も死後も使いの牛との関わりを繰り返したって言いますな。運命の導き手ってやつでさあね。
ああ、はいはい。こいつの話あんまり重要じゃないのね。
いやあ、兄貴方があっしを訪ねてくださるた感謝感激でさ。ああ、失礼さんでござんす。あっしは神主くんと申しまして、この神社の神職を務めているケチな野郎にござんす。
That said, I have looked into a little bit of how they made World of Horror, which people probably by now know is like one of my all-time favorite games. And I'm considering making my own version. Considering it. It's a hard consider, not a for sure consider, but it's like close.
なあ、道真兄貴。
But you know, I don't know yet.
同じような過去を抱えてるんじゃありませんかね。あの手の古傷は関わったもんを皆変えちまうもんでさ。
あんた、元ヤクザだったのかよ。ねえねえ、今まで何人やった？こいつにも聞いてんだけど、全然面白くなくってさ。
いやー、そこへたどり着く前にこの国の法律に引っかかっちまいやしてね。あっしも若い頃は半グレの暴走族なんぞにおりやして、それで刑務所にぶち込まれちまったんでさ。まあそちらの兄貴みたいにあっしは自分の過去を恥じてやいませんがね。人生ってのは曲がりくねって、
I mean,
あっしに課された巡礼の旅でござんすからね。
also, I think you could make World of Horror into a randomizer. Kind of, but I don't know how that would work because there's maybe you do it by achievements. I don't know, because achievements unlock things. It'd be a very small one though, is the thing. Well, you could make it so that characters are also just random unlock. It's possible, but they're working on they're still updating that game periodically, so that would make it a pain in the ass, actually. Which, when they do that next update, we are streaming it. Like, interrupt whatever we had currently planned for streams. Levels.
俺たちなら手伝えるかもしれません。俺たちは過疎町を復活させるため、役場の佐藤さんと一緒に動いているんです。
おお、親愛なる佐藤の兄貴ですかい。兄貴のうちに燃え盛る正義の炎はこの土地を温め始めておりますな。
I also really hope that in the next month or two I can get a new model rigged, because I have the art and I've had it for a bit. And I think it looks so much better than what I've drawn now, because my art style took a shift and is now more where I want it to be.
佐藤の兄貴の手足を縛ってやがるんでさ。まあ古いしきたりからすれば、兄貴方みたいなのと手を組むなんざありえませんがね。でもこの町じゃ裏と表が手を取り合って共闘しなきゃならないんでさ。
うちの事務所も稼がなきゃなんないし、そのためには歩く財布じゃなくて観光客に来てもらわなきゃなんないし、だから町の開発を進めてんだよね。
あっしらの目指すところは夜空のお星さんのように同じ方向を向いてまさ。もし兄貴方が神社を観光客向けにする手助けをしてくれりゃ、神社にもマスコットを呼べましょうな。ああ、この町の風向きが変わっていくのを感じやすね。道真兄貴、あんたにゃ成功にかける熱い思いがありやす。ピンキー兄貴、
パパパパ
あん
パ
たにひどい仕打ちをしやしたが、それでもめげずに戦い続ける気概がありやす。ええ。
聞いたか、ミチ。運命と戦ってこの町の悪を滅ぼさなきゃ。
兄貴、神さんのお導きが欲しい。
And now we have a mascot support hero.
兄貴、神さんのお導きが欲しいんですかい？
I mean, just buy these. Because we have the ability to.
兄貴、神さんのおみ、
So now we can go upgrade or do that. Okay, you have a quest specifically for cleaning up shrines.
神さんのおみ、
And then there's also, you can deal with the floating doll purification, whatever you want to call it. Oh wait, you've got yellow. That means we can do something with you.
兄貴、神さんのおみ、ああ、
But essentially, yay,
兄貴、神さんのお導きが欲
we've
しいんですかい？
made his card very powerful to start. Just because we already did so much with the shrines.
ああ、兄貴、神さんのお導きが欲しいんですかい？ああ、
And because we did so many shrines, we're starting off with his card really powerful. Which is good news. Oh, wait. Alright, we have jobs we can send people out on. Oh my god. I'm so tired of it telling me we have a new thing there. I know. Okay, Tofu, go get us some bread. And hey, we found a Raijin. I think there are like 2 or 3 of these ones, but they're slightly different.
なんだこいつマスコットじゃないんじゃない所長。裏神様だぞ不届き者め。
Trouble incarnate.
神様にしちゃずいぶんおかわいいこと。
かみさんがかすましで何しおるとですか？
俺の天職を探そうとあちこちブラブラしてるんだぜ。はいはい、最近なんちゃら探しっての多いよね。
見つかったとですか？
いや、まだ探してるとこだ。てめえには関係ねえだろ。
なんだか興味のあっただけです。あんたはどんなことをやりたかとですか？
もともとやってた死後の任務に飽きちまって、
Now this song rocks.
もっとビッグな世界に飛び出ていろんなことを知りたいんだぜ。
俺も以前は同じように守るものを抱えておりましたが、今は別のこの街でいろんなことが
Bum, bum,
見
bum,
つけつ
bum,
つある
bum.
とです。
Oh, I didn't open Firebot. I'm gonna do that real quick before I forget. Because ADHD.
俺らに加わりませんか？もし興味のあるなら、うちの事務所でマスコットとして仕事を受けられますよ。
マスコットってのはなんだ？
マスコットはここにいるピンキーのようなもんです。
キモくてブサイクなやつのことが。
ピンキー、
所長の慈悲に感謝すんだな、タック野郎が。
マスコットはイベントで楽しませたり教育したり、夢ば実現する手助けをすることで人々ば喜ばせる仕事です。まあお金のためにするもんもおれば、人気のためだったり人助けだったり世界に名を残すためだったり、いろんなもんがおりますよ。
俺のロックンロールなイメージとなんか違うな。
ここでぐるぐるうろうろしながら辺りを散らかしているのがロックンロールやったとは。俺は田舎町に潜伏しとるただの追い出されたやつや。ロックンロールの意味なんて知りませんがね。じゃあそういうことで。
なんでてめえそんなに面白いやつだったのか。もっと早く言えよ。ならてめえとそこのブサイクちゃんのために働いてやってもいいぜ。クソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソクソ。ギャラはどんだけ出してくれるんだ？
And there we go.
そいつはいいと俺とてめえらで。
Again, more stamps. And our cards are getting more powerful. I mean, It could also be that the N64 controller was, a controller of all time. Because I imagine modern controls make games a lot easier. I mean, at some point I'll check it out, but... I mean, also, it wouldn't be out of place with a game like that to get an update to the system of how it works. To make it a little more user-friendly. It's like how I really wanted to like Rivals of Aether 2. I didn't play the first one, because I was like, oh, well, 2 looks like it's good. But, just on game feel alone, it is actually not that great. And then, like, if you want to play it online, like, and actually have, like, something interesting happen when you play, you get the sweatiest people in no matter what version of the game you're playing. Like, I was playing on casual, and the person, I got him down 2 out of 3 stocks, and then at that point they suddenly went, I'm not losing to this bitch, and severely just like locked in and made it so I couldn't even do anything. Like, I literally was just... I gave up. I literally killed myself in that game after 2 stocks where I didn't get to land a fucking hit. And I was like, okay, well, if you want to juggle me and make this game just be like 3 minutes of me getting my shit rocked, I'm just not gonna fucking play this. So I just fell off the cliff and then forfeited the next 2 matches that we would have had done, 3 stock matches, just because I didn't want to. And it's just like, okay, well, this is a game for sweaty Smash players. And it doesn't even feel as good as Smash. Like, I loaded up Smash Remix, and you know what? That feels better to play than Rivals of Aether 2. Even if I wasn't playing the Aether version, if I was playing the original version of Smash on 64, I think I would still have a better time. And it's just cool. A game that I, like, in concept love, but in execution despise. Because I did want to like it. And I, like, do like it. I just don't love it. Like, I have more fun playing Smash 64 and that just tells me a lot. That, like, hey, this game is just not... They may be inspired by it, but if the only way I'm going to be having fun with your game is if I play it... Because the solo player content sucks. It's just boring. But if I want to have fun with a game in solo player, it's easier just to load up fucking Smash. But Smash at least, you know, has a solid single player. And the ability to just do, like, pickup matches against CPUs is more fun.
こんにちは。過疎町駅へようこそおいでくださいました。ああ、あなたがマスコット事務所の所長さんですね。佐藤さんからあの事務所が再開したと聞いたときは非常に驚きましたよ。
This guy's also cool.
お会いできて嬉しかです。僕の名前は森で、こちらはトラと言います。
Like, the simple... Rivals of Aether isn't as simple as Smash. It wanted to add complexity, and I think complexity is what ruins it. Because in Smash, you have two types of attacks. Your standard punch attacks and your specials. That's it. In Aether, you have light, heavy, and special attacks. Which, fine, I guess, but it also adds a parry system. And it's just like, this just makes the game less fun.
よろしくお願いします。俺の名前はミチで、こっちはピンキーです。
ピンキー君、前に会ってからずいぶん経ちますね。時が経つのは早いものでしょう。
以前、ピンキーのせいで嫌な目にあったのであれば、申し訳なかです。
いえいえ、そういう意味じゃなかとですよ。ピンキー君は松本のお嬢さんとよくここに来ていたのですよ。
だって列車はかっこいいしさ。駅長の親父さんはいつもあたいらに飴をくれたんだよ。
父は鉄道
Sleep
好きな子
learning.
供たちに
Yeah,
優しか
exactly.
ったのですよ。今更なんで僕の
It's got all kinds of weird little tech things that I'm sure diehard fighting game fans love, but
また飴をあげましょうか。
Smash has always been a simple game for me.
やめろ。お前は軽トラの後ろに乗って気分の舞い上がっとるやろうが。
すでに名コンビではないですか。あの頃
Yeah, exactly.
松本のお嬢さんとは
And like,
一緒に働いているのですか。
it has items, but none of the online play allows items. And you know, items are fun. Everybody who's like, oh, we're not going to use items whenever I play fighting games, I'm just like, why? This is a game for fun, not to be try-hard.
なんとよか話でしょう。あの事務所が閉鎖してしばらく経ちますものね。
Like, Melee was probably the best version of Smash, even though Brawl did give us final Smashes, which were fun as hell.
とはどのような関係なのですか。
もしかして。
Yeah, and it's just like,
気になりますか。
why do people want to be, like,
間違い
amazing at this game?
償いのためにここへ来たとですよ。
Last I heard, it's not at GDC. Or no, that's not it. Fighting game tournaments, whatever it is.
あなたを高く評価していましたね。
佐藤さんの
Or if so, it's a very small
も
thing.
う全力で報いるつもりです。
まあ、町にやってきた野良猫に助けの手を差し伸べるように、あなたの力にもなりたいと思います。
But yeah, my genuine review of Rivals of Aether is good in concept, awful in practice.
あなたはこの町が終点だということがお分かりになることでしょう。ある種のどん詰まりです。
You have an arcade mode that's like Smash's arcade mode, but it just doesn't feel as good to play as Smash 64's even. I mean, Melee's was definitely the best version of an adventure mode. And like, if there's a story mode, where the fuck is it? It all feels like it has an interesting story, but it doesn't wanna... It's just... I want it to be good, but the single player content is bot matches or a shitty arcade mode. Which is just Smash 64, but Smash 64 feels fun to play. I mean, hell, if you play Smash Remix, you can play as Banjo. Banjo's awesome. I need to try them out, but I love Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie. Those were like my childhoods. I'm very... I don't know. I want it to be good so badly. But it's not.
そうでした。ちょうどやりたいと思っていたんですよ。ただ残念なことにしばらく駅は閉鎖しておりまして。
どうしてですか？
町長が九州再生交付金を自分に都合よく動かすため、ここの観光産業を妨害したとでしょう。あん人は鉄道会社と共謀して乗客の少なさを理由に廃線にしたとですたい。
Yeah, exactly. Like, if you don't have a solid single player in a fighting game, you're gonna lose people. There's a reason that NetherRealm Studios became my favorite fighting game studio. Because they have story mode in all of their games after Mortal Kombat 9. And it also, if you play through the story mode, it makes you play as different characters, so you learn different characters and maybe find a character that you love to play. Yeah, exactly. And while I've stopped giving a shit about story modes in NetherRealm games, I love NetherRealm fighting games. Because they just click with my brain because they're very simple commands. But you can use those simple commands in devastating ways. I mean, if you look back to me as Black Canary in those first 100 streams we did, like, nothing I was doing was super complex. Like, the most button inputs I had to do was like 6. And that's an extreme amount of, like, combos. Like, no combo is more than, like, 3 or 4 buttons. I want it. I want fighting games that are fun. Solo. Like, I have fun with Guilty Gear Strive, even though I suck at online play, because you get one combos pretty frequently because people have been playing that game since it came out. I've been playing it for maybe 2 years. But it has a fun story mode, and playing fighting games against friends is also fun. And considering the amount of trans people who gravitate towards Strive because it's an incredibly inclusive game, is that you can still have fun. Like, you give me Giovanna, and I will fuck your shit up as long as you're not a diehard. Hi, Caffeinette. Oh, my Discord is not on stream. Try talking.
I will attempt, but I can't guarantee any success.
Okay, there we go. It's working. Well, since
I'm
you're
sorry.
here, I'll just go ahead and give you that as well.
Woo.
Yeah, I was ranting about Rivals of Aether too.
I have no idea anything about that game other than it's a sequel
行き交う列車も愛しておりました
to a game I know nothing about. I do apologize.
You are incredibly quiet, by the way.
For real?
Yeah, I have your user volume at max, and you are like so quiet.
Wow. Okay, is it better now? Is it improved?
It's about the same.
Fuck. Okay, let me go to my Go XLR settings because I rebooted and updated and shut down and since last time. So, okay, let's see. Setup. I don't.
I mean,
want
I will
nice-
load up Smash occasionally. I tend to play it more when friends want to play it. But I used to play a shit ton of Smash, Melee in particular, because it was on the GameCube and I had a GameCube. I still
I
have
liked
the
the GameCube. Is that still too quiet?
It doesn't feel like your volume's getting any louder. Is
Okay, let me try this. Discard.
my Discord? No, my Discord thing is not. Because, I mean, on stream, the levels look like they're fine, but...
Right. So maybe that's a little better.
It sounds like it.
Okay, let me check Discord's audio bullshit because it does like to fuck with your settings when you don't give consent.
駅は我々をつなぎます
Because it's a fucked up, evil corporal scenario kind of thing. Right. Now I can't hear you.
Why can't you hear me?
Oh, I can hear you now. Yes, you weren't speaking. That's why. I'm sorry.
数少ない父との思い出は全部が駅絡みです
Microphone. Yeah, my microphone is at max volume, but it hasn't improved though. Okay, so that should be okay. Now it's ringing a little bit. Let me just fix that.
You have the most mic issues of anybody I stream with.
That is not good for my self-esteem. Oh, hi, airport. Okay, so it's not ringing, it's not reverbing, it's just there. There. Okay.
Maybe.
Mayhaps, but yeah, I'm gonna turn my mic down. Holy shit.
Ba 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 ba.
And I heard, as it were, in the moment of thunder, one of the four beasts saying, "Come and see," and I saw and behold, spaghetti.
Airport,
From a
I
dubs-
genuinely do not remember what my scores were in Star Fox 64 forever ago. I had... The last time I loaded up Star Fox 64 was like in the 2000s when I was still in high school. So, at least a decade ago. I mean, I'm gonna assume that's a good thing, Airport. I just remember back in high school I had gotten like the hard mode unlocked, where you play as Fox but reskinned as Fox's dad.
Ew, father.
Okay, mascot support hero card, let's go.
You will never guess what I'm drinking right now. Not in a million years.
Tea.
Nope. It is not tea.
Oh, well, I mean, I feel like mechanics to make the games easier is not a bad thing. Because, I mean, if you really want it to be hard, you can do the thing that's very simple of just, like, self-imposing challenges. I mean, look at the entirety of where Nuzlocke came from. Is purposely wanting Pokemon to be hard.
That sounds problematic considering it's a family-friendly game.
It's not that surprising if we're being honest.
I mean, it was just for the bit. Please don't get mad at me.
Nintendo fans are interesting.
Yeah, they do be unconventional and yeah, stuff like that.
Or I should say hardcore Nintendo fans are weird. If you're a fan of Smash games,
Careful.
that's fine.
Careful. We're going into dangerous territory right here. They will screech at us until our eardrums bleed.
Let's lower that master volume a little bit more.
Yeah, I have no idea what goes. So every time I either shut down or reboot, everything just shits the bed, and it is very concerning.
I mean, I don't know what.
わーお、お久しぶりですね。
I don't know.
It do be what it is, unfortunately, but I will get to it.
I don't know how to help you. My setup is so vastly different, I imagine. In part because I just have, like, a direct mic. I don't have, like, a full ass. Oh. Is my model lagging? Can't tell. You know what? We're just gonna close the model today.
I'm sorry. To hear. Yep. Try fixing my fucking
there.
audio.
What?
I'm gonna try adjusting my fucking audio with a new profile. Oh, wait, dynamic, maybe?
You're cutting out, like, a lot. What's going on?
How is this?
You got incredibly quiet.
Okay. Dynamic condenser.
Oh, I guarantee the hardcore Star Fox 64 fans are going to throw a fit because they always do.
Sometimes.
My fit throwing related to it was just purely, I really wish we'd get a new game instead of 64 again.
That is valid.
I want Star Fox 64 to at least lead into a new Star Fox game instead of just dead silence for nearly a decade. And then we get 64 again. Like, I'm not upset that we're getting an Ocarina of Time remake, because we get Zelda games pretty frequently. Because there's also, like, passive ones that we get.
JAE Academic Exchange Program は私をこの町に放り投げました。東京や他の都市に配属されるはずだったのに、この町に置き去り、任期が終わった。
Meanwhile, Caffeinet is fighting with Discord settings and mic settings, so, That or else they accidentally hit mute. Hard to tell.
この町の子供たちも大好きです。問題児ばかりですが、少なくとも私はあの子たちから
Oh,
日
Capinet's
本語を
gone.
教わりました。最新の
Tech
スライドもです
issues.
よ。
ところで
Oh, can I should temporarily disable the pet command. Or the pet redeem. Where are my redeems? Hydrate is something I should do. I don't think it lets me do that in Firebot anymore. Huh. Interesting.
I think I have figured it out a little bit.
Maybe.
Mayhaps.
Perhaps.
Mayhapsery. Yeah, I am ready to choke slam a fictional character into a mahogany coffee table. I'm sorry. I specified fictional character, by the way. Thinking the dad from Family Guy, because that would be funnier.
Where-
Oh,
Roll call.
also, I fixed the problem where my Fugi keeps being active nonstop consistently. Save this. Holy shit.
What? What? Hello?
Yes, Manafray / Bonnie Dusk.
I just heard a sound, so I was confused. It didn't sound like you.
It was me slamming my glass on the desk. You still haven't guessed what I'm drinking, because you never will.
Water.
Damn, you got it so quick. That's kind of sad. Game over. You win.
Do I just not have a pet command anymore? Or redeem?
Oh no.
No,
Jesus.
it's there. I'm just trying to turn it off since I'm using a PNG. Can't figure it out. Head hats won't work ATM. And pin. Unpin at end of stream. There. There.
Mascots.
Yes. Where the main character is voiced by Kazuma Kiryu.
Wow. Amazing.
I think that's why this game first showed up in my, like, check this out stuff, is because somebody's like, hey, so-and-so is the voice actor of the main guy, and I'm like, okay.
I wish Gilbert Gottfried was still alive and could voice act more.
I agree, that'd be very funny.
Dude, imagine if he went into anime dubs and gaming instead of just like the Disney route, like he did with
Oh, I would
Yago.
have fucking loved... Okay, we're gonna play a fun game, everybody, in chat and call. Choose one anime character in one show to replace with Gilbert Godfrey, to make it the funniest, awfulest anime possible. My bet is Kanata from Akira.
Naruto Uzumaki. I'm gonna become the Hokage! Believe it!
Honestly, I feel like there's legs to that as a bit.
There really is. There really is. Because he sounds like he's a chain smoker as a child.
Yes, Naruto has a last name. Everybody in Naruto has a last name, except for like some of the villains, because you only see them for like small bits, or
They're like Cher. Look at Orochimaru. Nobody
yeah,
knows
but
his last name.
Orochimaru has 2 names.
Orochimaru is a full name, just a single first name, just a given name, you know?
Oh yeah, I guess. Could have sworn he had like a second name, he just doesn't use it.
Yeah, that counts as just having one name, like Cher. Or Seal. Or... Which ties back to a Godfrey bit that he did for stand-up, where it's like, death to the two-named boy, you know? Things come full circle.
I mean, Girl Frame Director would be very funny, but that's not like an anime.
No.
Oh my god, make him Shinji in Neon Genesis Evangelion.
I mustn't run away! Make him Asuka.
That would be funnier, you're right. There, you could do a lot with this bit. It makes me wish I had a good Gilbert Gottfried, and then I could just take popular moments from anime and just change the dub.
I mean, with editing software and some old voice clips, you can make it happen. Without using AI, because fuck that. You can just take old stand-up and have it dubbed over anime scenes and be like, yeah. It wouldn't be as good as having the man himself do a bit where he's just like voicing mermaid melody fan dubs, you know, but it could still work.
There's so many funny things you could do. Like, replace Alphonse in Full Metal Alchemist with Gilbert Gottfried.
Oh my god. Oh god, I hope you're recording a VOD right now. This is gold.
I mean, I just export my VODs after streams.
I mean, that's what I do when it's worth recording. Yeah, but I had a thought, and this is related. Did I ever tell you or your chat about how I have voice to taste / aroma synesthesia?
Vaguely.
Yeah, so like anytime I listen intently for a decent amount of time to someone's voice, it creates like a flavor and aroma profile, or one or the other. And like for example, your voice is like a blackberry cobbler with a little bit of like mint and marjoram in the mix of the pie filling.
I totally forgot I didn't eat a snack before stream, so I'm just opening a Pop-Tart.
Yeah, so like blackberries with like herbs and pastry crust, that's your voice to me. Very refreshing, sweet, nice, sultry. But like Gilbert Gottfried's voice is like not bad, but it's completely different. It's corned beef hash with a fried egg over toast. He has a very savory voice, or did. Yes. Rest in peace, Gilbert.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have that.
Yeah, well, most people don't. Some people have some other form of synesthesia if they have like a neurodivergent diagnosis, but even then it's hit or miss with that. Just thought I'd bring it up because the corned beef hash thing and Gilbert Gottfried, and we're doing that bit, you know? I like corned beef hash, I'm being honest.
I mean, I still stand by cornbread with honey as one of the best southernish foods.
That was my mom's voice when I was growing up.
Isn't there a full-on bit of that already, though, Airport?
Yeah, I think he did a recording of that before he passed away. Oh, not the whole thing? Okay, that makes sense.
I mean, that would make sense, but I mean, that would be a lot of work for a bit if it's not like getting paid.
Yeah.
And considering how insane that author is, I bet she would have been insane with it.
私は彼の横領したお金の一部を別の口座に横流ししました。校長はまだ気づいていません。
Oh my god, I just had a really fucked up thought.
Uh-huh.
Lucky Star, but Konata is Gilbert Gottfried.
Lucky Star? Do you mean Outlaw
Yeah.
Star?
No, Lucky Star. The 2008, I want to say. Cute girls doing cute things anime.
Okay, yeah, that one that's very, what's the word?
It's weird.
Pastel colored.
Yeah, just imagine him being like, Timothy! In the bath scene, you know? With
I
the
never
shampoo.
watched Lucky Star. I saw it and I was like, I have no interest in this one.
Eh. I only watched it
Nope,
because I've
nope.
seen it in so many AMVs. AMV
Light
Hell.
Yagami. Gilbert Godfrey is Light Yagami. Just that scene
Oh my
of,
god.
Just that scene of, I'll take a chip and eat it. It's so funny.
I'm going to look at this dirty magazine and just like read it. No one will suspect anything's wrong.
Little does he know that Elle is like insanely being like, why would this kid first hide all of this dirty mags and then also be such a diligent student?
That show was fucking weird. I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, yeah, it... Death Note.
Death Note.
Oh my god. I have no mouth and I must scream is such a obsessed over piece of sci-fi that's not that good.
Yeah, it's science fiction, but it doesn't really track as anything that could feasibly happen to that extent.
Yeah, like it's more science fantasy pretending to be sci-fi.
Yes.
And also it's just like needlessly crass a lot of the time. Like it's a short story, but in that short story they turned a scientist into a stupid lust-filled monster, gorilla man, and they turned the one lesbian character into a nymphomaniac for the scientist, and it's just like, okay, well, this just feels like edgy for edgy's sake. It doesn't feel edgy for story's sake. Because, you know, I feel like if you're gonna tell a story that's dark and edgy, any of the choices you make that are edgy should be more than just being edgy. Oh yeah, it's 100% torture porn. Literally, the robot that is controlling everybody and I have no mouth and must scream is just being tortured repeatedly by this computer, and then at the very end, the POV character kills everybody, tries to kill himself, but gets turned into a thing that can't do it and has no mouth and he wants to scream. Like, that's the whole bit. Like, I would rather read Fahrenheit 451 again.
I didn't mind Fahrenheit 451.
I'd say it's, like, better than mid, but not by a lot.
That's valid. Like, because, Gregor, what's the main protagonist's name in 451? It's been so long.
The what?
The main protagonist in Fahrenheit, his name?
I don't remember their name.
Right, they're forgettable. That's the point. But, like, I don't... Like, there's this war going on that they're suppressing in the media, and then they're making people not read books, and they're dumb and shit. But
Well, they literally...
basically, like...
Yeah, firefighters aren't preventing fires, they're burning books.
Right. So the main problem I have with Fahrenheit 451 is how they tackled the ending.
何かお手伝い
Like the dude just like
あ
it feels like Deus Ex Machina that the war is happening and then it's the big reveal. Then he helps everyone.
ああ
1984 was also overhyped. I feel like.
あ
Like it's a
Yeah.
lens into a potential future that can happen, but it just seems like
ああ何かお手伝いすることあり
just seems
Yeah.
more alarmist than like preventative.
That's fair. I mean, it's at least a classic.
Yeah, Winston Smith. I rooted for that guy, but he still like did the self die thing. You know, he in the end ended up loving Big Brother, and he didn't like that.
Yeah, it was I've read most of the classic fiction, at least American classic fiction,
何かお手伝いする
and English-speaking classic fiction. Let me put it that way. The only one I'm like definitely missing is Count of Monte Cristo,
ああ
because that one's intimidating, and Les Mis.
I honestly want to read Don Quixote.
何か
Don Quixote's
For
fun.
this-
ありますか
I want to read it for the stupidest reason, though,
うん
and you probably never guess.
あ
So you know how the author of Don Quixote is Miguel de Cervantes?
Uh-huh.
I sparked interest in wanting to read Don Quixote because I loved Soul Calibur at the
あ
time.
することありますか
That tracks. I never really got into Soul Calibur. Mainly because I was on Nintendo systems growing up.
GameCube had Soul Calibur 2
お手伝いすることありま
with
す
Link.
Yeah, I didn't play that one.
あ
I did. I had so much fun. I unlocked everything. It was good times. Because I had played the original Soul Calibur in arcades.
あ
Because I, like most people, I didn't have a Dreamcast.
あ
You know?
何かお手伝いすること
I also have not seen Digital Circus. It is on like that list of ones I should watch. But without having seen it, my theory is that it's very similar to Reboot.
I remember Reboot.
Now we get to talk to the murderous twins.
どうもおいちゃんピンキー元気ですか
Hey, I'm gonna do something real quick. Bear with me.
Okay.
And it is done.
Well, welcome to the subs. Enjoy the emotes. Oh god, how do we explain Reboot? So, Reboot was literally the first TV show that was entirely CGI made.
Mm-hmm.
And it takes place inside of a computer. And anytime a game would be put in the computer, they'd go into the world, they'd deal with it. It was very Monster of the Week style storytelling. You know, the kind of stuff you get with Scooby-Doo, where it's like, we're in a location, we've got a mystery to solve. That kind of vibe. But then season 2 ends with the main protagonists losing big. And then season 3 is like really weird. I don't want to talk
yeah,
more about it because I think you should check it out.
Yes. I should specify that it isn't a Windows computer specifically.
二人とも
That makes sense.
でよかった
I barely...
Because
I don't know how the fuck I watched that as a kid.
yeah, it was fucking weird. It was weird. I like how they reference like really popular like PC games, and sometimes even console games that I don't think were on PC, if I'm not mistaken. Like, Mortal Kombat was in one episode.
That's the one where they lose big.
I didn't want to spoil it.
対戦でよかよ
Just said, you know, Mortal Kombat was in there while being vague.
I mean, I feel like that's vague in a way that people are like, wait, I have more questions, though.
Yeah.
Wait, if they lost in Mortal Kombat, what?
Sometimes it do be like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
そんなことよりサイコロにチンチラとか長半とかで遊ぼうよ。
お前ら
I'm remembering I put a setting on in this game that was to make it harder,
私たちはお母さん
and I'm finding that I just want to turn it off and change it, which I can do, so...
Yeah. The game itself or like the settings?
The settings of the game.
Hmm.
Because there's a debt system that you're trying to pay off, yada yada, the story reasons. We owe like a shit ton of money to an organization, otherwise an entire Yakuza family is going to just get fucking destroyed.
Oh no.
Oh, hi, Alistair. What you are seeing is Promise Mascot Agency, which is a really weird game where mascots are living things and not people in outfits.
帰ってこられるといいですね。
And we are in a small town unraveling a mystery
何かが出てきてヤクザを地の
related to the Yakuza
だって
while driving around in a truck that has weird superpowers that we get from talking to a mechanic and finding fox spirits.
そんたたりが先代を食らって
You know what I just realized about the implications of this game, this universe?
おじちゃんは
What?
たたりのせいで死ぬことになる
Housewives could get dirty with Mr. Clean if they so chose.
始末の人間みたいに時は迫っとるけど
Technically, yes.
借金を返済せんといかんとぞ
Dude, that's nuts.
見る限りやっとっちゃ中村連合が怒り狂ってうちらん島を奪ってきよったぞ
The human mind and media and fiction and pretend fantasy is pretty interesting, I say.
破綻を知った恩知らずどもが他の国にくら替えするのを止めようとしています
Alistair, I hope you're having fun preparing for about 2 weeks from now when we do the archipelago.
あの人はしのぎをたくさん持った
I know Airport is trying to find a different game to replace XCOM 2 because she went, that's a bad idea.
借金を始めなければなりません
Oh my god, yes, Gritty is real!
もちろんたい
So is the Noid! Oh my god.
Oh,
Pizza's
well, you
danger.
know, there's
We
some
just
good
gotta avoid
and
it.
there's some bad.
Just have to avoid the Noid.
刃がお母
But that also means the Jersey Devil's real,
さ
so...
んを返せってな
Oh no. And let's not forget, if Bart Simpson was a mascot for Butterfinger, then he exists in the world of mascots.
I mean, yeah, an archipelago where it's extremely long games, that could be fun. I stand by doing a, like, 3-person, everybody plays the randomizer of X2 would be very funny. But also, you would need people who could dedicate time for that one. I don't think it would have been worse. I don't think it would have been worse, actually, Airport. Tony the Tiger, I don't think that would have been worse. I think it would have been about the same, it just would have had different implications.
金の送金を続けんかったらお母ちゃんは保管組から殺されっちゃ
Because, I mean, people with the Tony the Tiger horniness were already saying, I want to have his baby, so... The only thing that would change is that it could actually
失
happen.
敗したらゲームオーバーやけ最近のセーブデータを読み込んで再開せんといけん
Oh, let's just break the fourth wall.
心配せんでよかよゲームは定期的にオートセーブしとるし、管理メニューにはお母ちゃんを死なさずにエッカーをこんな感じですね
Yep, we now have, like, this whole thing.
バー
じゃあ
街にはおじちゃんは街でもう一度説明
Okay.
説明し一家の
お母さん
I totally
What?
spaced out. I've played this game before, so I'm not, like, die hard about following this.
やっぱ
Fair enough.
Because it's just really a hangout game.
We vibing.
姉さんは時々姉さん
Ba-ba-ba-bum.
信じ
So I'm embarrassed and ashamed.
たんこ
Because,
Why?
well, I should always be embarrassed and ashamed. I slept 17 hours despite setting an alarm. 12:30 a.m. At just after midnight until 5:30 p.m. I hate. Now I gotta stay up for 17 hours until I get a phone call from Social Security. They set up an appointment for me without my consent, or input, or even trying to reach me. Now I just gotta wait until 11 a.m.
Well, that's just not cool.
Yeah, everybody's just working against me in a way, so to speak.
I don't think I
necessarily.
can afford any upgrades.
That's some cool UI and level design kind of shit right there.
Yeah, I love the game's visual design.
Beautiful.
I thought it would make a great archipelago, but then I was looking into how you would have to mod it, and I went, actually, as somebody who doesn't know how to mod and would have to learn how to mod, this sounds unfun, actually. Because, you know, let's just get some new things on our mini map so we can find more mascots to do jobs.
Yes. Yay, verily. You know what's hilarious about the concept of this?
Huh.
Bart Simpson would be real, would be a mascot for Butterfinger, but Mr. Sparkle, who was a mascot within the universe of The Simpsons, would not be real in the real world universe where the mascots are
I don't
real.
think that's how that would work.
I'm confused.
No, mascots are a living thing in this world. Like, they're just born. It's not like... Like, there are characters who aren't mascots who exist in this universe. Like, there's an entire quest line to find anime DVDs for one of the characters.
That's cool.
Ugh. Okay. Let's go get some more mascots.
Yippee!
And
I'm actually
prove-
intimidated as fuck by the idea of Archipelago. The margin for error is high, and I am very dumb.
It's not really that hard once you figure it out. Especially if you're
Soon
gonna
I'll be able
just do the basic stuff. Like, you're not gonna do like games that aren't on the website.
Fair.
Because those
Is
have like
Yakuza like a dragon
full-ass-
on that website? I'm curious.
No, I don't think any of the Yakuza games are, because I think they use Unreal as a thing, which makes modding them incredibly hard.
Fair enough.
And I imagine modding a randomizer is not as easy as, say, modding a game in general.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, the easiest way to mod a game is just changing the audio files.
Oh.
Because you just have to get the
ホステスバーって
you just have to find the audio files and replace them, for example.
Cool. I should probably do that with Hatsune Miku Project Diva for the lulz.
I mean, I'm playing 3
I would-
games for my archipelago in like 2 weeks, so
Coolio.
because I'm going to be playing Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, which is an amazing game. Celeste, which is one of the most trans games to ever exist, purely because trans people love it. I don't know why.
Yes.
And Time Spinner, which is a normally okay game. but it's a game that I have, and I was like, you know what? Yeah, let's do this. We're just recruiting new mascots, and we've got a mascot who is a shape with gams. I don't know. I don't think anybody's done that for Dragon Age. Because, you know why? Anything that's EA owned is going to be a bitch to mod, because they want you to use their launch client in particular. They're one of the fucking companies that's like, if you want to play our game on PC, you have to download our launcher. It's like, I don't want to.
I fucking hate that about EA. Like, I'm playing a game that has no microtransactions, no cosmetics to buy, lost in random. They still want you to use launcher, and I'm like, fuck you. Fuck you and your stupid bitch-ass eye socket. God
EA
damn it.
and Ubisoft are, like, the worst at it.
Well, at least Ubisoft is willing to admit they're limp-dicked as fuck with, you know, Ubisoft, right? Yeah.
Nah, I think Ubisoft is quickly becoming just as bad as EA.
Yeah, I want them both to be irrelevant.
Like, the fact that Ubisoft found a way to put microtransactions in single-player games says a lot.
Be right back. Crying Tears of Scarlet. And they shall weep tears of scarlet. That's from Cowboy Bebop. I love that shit.
I haven't. I need to do a rewatch. It's been a while, and by that I mean a
It's
few years.
Yep.
Yeah, that is
This
true.
was-
Ubisoft fucked up Uno, which is why anytime I play Uno, it's through Tabletop Sim.
That's a good idea. I fucking hate Uno client. I hate it.
The answer is Ubisoft wants you to use their fucking launcher, and so they integrate it into everything. And saying that it's poorly designed is an understatement.
Oh, it's fiery syphilis, Dookie, if you ask me.
Genuinely, it is just miserable.
It's not good.
Like, it's held together.
With bloody used band-aids and...
It's held together. That's all it is. It's held together somehow.
It shouldn't be, but it is. Right. Cat must pet it, says Jazz. Okay, where's the cat? I don't see a cat.
There was a cat on... One of our quest lines is to find a bunch of stray cats.
Meow. I love kitty cats. Meow. 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 I'm sorry I'm meowing autistically on your stream. That is my bad.
It's not the weirdest thing that happens on streams.
Right,
That is
right.
true. Orcs believe something, it becomes real, at least in Warhammer. Which is why if you paint stuff red, you go faster if you're an orc.
I painted my warbike purple to make it very powerful and hard to see. Where'd my warbike go?
I mean, the joke has been that if I ever actually play Warhammer, it's going to be orcs because I am a pure chaos type of player. Just going for the silly stuff.
I love silly.
But also the idea of actually playing Warhammer. I've seen those rule books. I've seen the errata or whatever they call it. Errata. Eroge. That was a stupid joke.
Oh my god.
That's part of the reason I don't do streams with you too often. It's because I have to deal with it. Like, that VOD I'm just not even gonna export to YouTube because I'm like, I don't I would have to edit so much of this to make it something that I feel like I could, in the first place, do.
Me?
No, the mod that, I did a stream where we played Warhammer,
Oh yeah, I saw that.
and I'm like, I would have to do so much editing to make this something that I'd be okay with having up on my VOD channel. So I'm just gonna not.
I feel that in my bones, in my marrow, in my red blood cells.
I mean, I'm not saying you're not loyal. I'm saying that you two on stream makes my odds of uploading a VOD drop drastically.
Mm-hmm. Do apologize for being a demented gremlin.
Well, it's like,
Yo, you want to get the
no,
fucked up
you
part?
all were against bald people. I didn't care either way.
Yo, 99% of my antics are not intentional. That's the sad part.
There's so many things that would be great to unlock, but they're far too expensive to unlock.
Like healthcare and higher education. That was my meta joke for the day. Bear with me.
What are all of these yen symbols? Are they just shops? Because they weren't showing up before. Oh, they're ATMs. That's right, because we now have to pay money to keep somebody from being. I mean, it would just be a non-caffeinated soda, so I think caffeinate would be fine.
Barks root beer has caffeine, believe it or not.
At the moment. ATM translates to at the moment.
Or in the context of a cash machine, a automatic teller machine.
Oh yeah, that's also a thing. Basically, you put in your card and you can withdraw funds from your bank account.
Yes, in the form of legal tender. Golden money. I don't deal in golden. I just use my debit card.
Yeah, I will get quarters because I have to do laundry that way. Okay, can we actually... Oh my god, we need jobs that this one mascot can actually fucking do. Fuck it, we'll send them on this one, even though they're not going to be as good at it.
Okay, so before the year is up, about week 3 or 4, after having a consistent migraine, I will have a seizure and die.
I don't...
At least that's what some of my neurologists have told me. If I quit caffeine cold turkey too quick, too fast. Yeah, just abruptly stopping caffeine could have a really devastating, potentially lethal side effect. I do that much that often. It's kind of tragic.
I'm so glad I don't drink caffeine anymore.
Yeah. So yeah, in addition, I've been doubling down. I've been mixing guarana powder, 1 scoop in each first 4 cups of beverage I drink throughout the day. Not coffee though. And each scoop is 220 milligrams of natural caffeine. So since I woke up less than 3 hours ago, I've had 880 milligrams of caffeine. might supplement with a little bit of regular brewed coffee later. When I get drowsy, because I do still have to stay awake for that call. So, with that in mind, don't call me a girl failure. Acknowledge me as the disaster that I am.
We already have the biggest girl failure in chat anyway.
I have taken it even further beyond. Like Goku going Super Saiyan 3. No. No, Mana was calling you the biggest girl failure in chat.
Yeah, just because you misheard me.
So, Super Disaster 3, that is correct. I'm like the Hindenburg crashing into a Victorian era fucking orphan workhouse. And the Hindenburg is chock full of C4. And also COVID is released as a result of the explosion. I don't know, it's crazy. Yeah, that kind of disaster, but worse because it only affects me at the same scale. Woo!
Oh. We have so many random mascots, which we need because they're how you make money. And you need money for obvious reasons.
Capitalism was a mistake.
Yep, we have
Just
a
kidding.
green and a white version of Fujin. Different mascots, though. And I'm pretty sure there's actually a third.
Oh my god, I just remembered something from back in the day. Like the early 2000s or late 90s that I saw on Comedy Central. It wasn't South Park.
I don't know.
So, mascots. We're on that subject right now because of this game. In California somewhere, there was a campaign in a California community against the spread of herpes or syphilis or something, some sort of communicable sexually transmitted infection, right?
Mm-hmm.
One of them was a sore, and that was the mascot to try to deter people from not practicing safe intercourse, right? The alternative mascot that people were more in favor of was Bob the Happy Penor. I'm censoring myself a little bit. So in this world, they're actual beings that exist. But in California, they're still relevant.
Is that the end of the story?
That is the end of the story. In the world of this game, Bob the Happy Penis and the weird herpes or syphilis inflammation are actual beings that exist.
No, because you don't make mascots. They just are born into existence.
Right, but those were mascots that existed in California in the 90s.
Yeah, but they were made by people, not...
Okay, now I'm confused again.
Mascots are like humans in this universe. They are not created as just
Okay, so I'm relieved actually.
people
I'm
being
very happy.
like, we're making this mascot for this. No, there just is a mascot for that already.
Right, that makes more sense than what I was thinking. Thank God.
Oh, this doesn't look like a good hand for this type of problem.
Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. I am... Who dare right now?
Oh, this is a failure. We just got bad luck on cards. Wait a minute, there was a mulligan feature, wasn't there? Oh well, too late now.
pain.
No, just mascot life forms.
Beep boop.
Oh, wow. That's a very high number to have to deal with.
Uh-oh. Creepy stalker. That's a red flag right there. I don't trust this individual.
Reasonable.
Weird game.
But apparently I have a lot of cards that specifically target that stat, so we're fine.
And he is defeated.
Yeah.
Woo. Now light him on fire and send him to hell. Just kidding. Don't light people on fire. That's my public service announcement for today. Don't light people on fire. A shooting star goes by. The more you know. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like super illegal to light people on fire.
What if they deserved it? Just kidding. Just kidding.
Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh.
Sometimes I feel like the chaotic good barbarian from Dungeon Soup.
Oh,
In my mind.
Why do I still have this light on? I don't have a model open, so I don't need the lighting.
Ah, we're good.
Mm. RNG, don't fail me now. Let's go. More money. Airport, it's fine. I'm not a good driver because I'm not straight. Like, that's just known. Gays are bad at driving.
God damn, why did they nerf us so?
I say this as somebody who is insanely good at avoiding getting into very bad traffic incidents.
Wow. Bad driver tourist.
No,
LARPing as a bad driver.
no, I'm actually a good driver.
We've been bamboozled. Such betrayal, such
I
darkness
don't
in my soul.
like driving, but that's different.
Yeah, that's fair. Ooh, a coffee shop.
Oh, wait, I think I actually had stuff in the store I needed to buy from her.
Hmm.
Yes, Jazz, we know you're not a girl failure. If anything, you're a boy failure.
Don't murder the homeless. That's mean. Oh, wait. I just remembered. On the 27th, I need, yeah, the 27th, I need to buy a cake.
Okay.
Friend's birthday coming up. On the 28th. So, I have to buy the cake on the 27th.
Fair enough.
Yep. So, we got this guest, good friend of the family I live with. We do well together, but like good guy, that guy. So his birthday's on the 28th. I'm buying a cake. So he doesn't really have anybody in the area.
just me hitting a car. I did a flip. Let's go.
Vehicular manslaughter.
And hup. Oh, I actually should also buy some subcontractor cards.
That makes sense.
Or at least the one, so I can start getting some passive income increase.
You know, I wish I had gotten a Dreamcast instead of a Nintendo 64 as a kid.
I mean, I had Nintendo consoles growing up, so...
I mean, I did too, but like, there were a lot of good titles for like Dreamcast. Holy shit! Like, I would look at and then PlayStation 2 as well. And I did eventually get one, but my thing is, I read gaming magazines because I was a total nerd, and there were some good titles that really appealed to me, but none of them were on the N64.
The game keeps going like, hey, we're giving you these things that are bonuses to how much money you make when you sell merch. I haven't unlocked the ability to sell merch yet. Which, I mean, on one hand means we're just going to get a shit ton of money when we first sell merch. On the other hand, we have to gain the ability to sell merch still.
Mm-hmm. We keep the Banny moistened. What?
They regimed hydrate.
I see.
So I drank water.
Sometimes you gotta get the moist liquid all up in your guts. I've been dehydrated too many times this week. I joke, but like, dude, no. Dehydration is not fun, especially when your body cramps all over in your legs and hands and shit.
Yeah, that tracks.
Yeah. Like, dude, my body is just a little bitch to me. Like, I'm fine. I'm good. I'm in a chair. I'm upright. The moment I lie down and go to sleep, I'm dead ass fucking tired. Body's like, we need water. We're gonna die. No. Like, you can wait till morning. Oh, I'm gonna hurt you now. Fucking bitch ass mortal vessel. And then it sleeps for 17 hours, even though I have alarm set.
I don't know what to tell you.
Sometimes being a mortal living being is a prison, in and of itself, for your mind. Woo! Yippee! Haha! Luckily, I'll get my results of my sleep study in the next week or two.
Ah.
What's today? Today is the
15th.
15th. So, roughly in about 8 days, I should be getting those informations. If not, I can make a call to the sleep doctor, neurologist person. Yes. Because I need to know what I need to do to be able to sleep less but still be rested.
I don't know.
They're probably going to give me a CPAP again, eventually. Lost the last one due to a horrible move that had to be done abruptly, and I forgot it.
Oh, come on. Hit the thing. Hit the thing. Thank you. Okay, we need to go back here because we have mascots level ups to attend to, and I want to do that before I send them on jobs so they're better at the jobs.
Yes. That's logical.
First, we gotta complete her quest line, which will increase her hero card to be more useful.
Yippee!
Because that's the whole point.
Yo, I just realized. Yo, I don't want to hype myself up, but my beverage sponsor, technically, because I'm like an affiliate of theirs. I'm their mascot. Holy shit! Having an existential Chrysler.
I don't think that makes you a mascot, though.
I didn't want to be a mascot. I wanted to be
I think that
a
just
cheerleader.
yeah, that just makes you like spokesperson, which isn't really the same thing as a mascot.
I'm pretty dumb. Bear with me.
Because if you were a mascot, you would be like the face.
I mean, if I get my own flavor of the beverage, then I might.
Oh, what am I supposed to do with tofu here?
Chop it up.
Take
Put it in
tofu
sauce.
to the Good Life tofu at the marina.
No, I had good mapo tofu first time a few weeks ago. That was nice. It wasn't pink, which it's not supposed to be. It wasn't overly lemongrassed. It was actually balanced. I loved it. It was everything I wanted it to be and expected it to be. Could have used more pork.
Bum bum. Okay, that one I already have, so I did not need to do that. Which means I didn't need to lose my momentum.
I think tomorrow at like 5 or 6 a.m. I'm going to start making lasagna.
Oh, God. These are new. These weren't in the game when I first played through it.
Oh.
Something tells me this would have been easier if I waited until I had the glide upgrade. So, learn that for next time. Because I don't think I'm going to get the bronze even because I don't have glide. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I'm definitely not getting the bronze. Or I might get the bronze if I'm lucky. Because I just spent too long stuck on the geometry.
Damn it. Out of respect for your suffering, I will not make a help step, bro. I'm stuck joke.
Oh, nope, I failed it. I failed it. I failed it. Quit the time trial. We're just gonna wait for later on that one.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
I saw you fall. That was stressing.
That's
At least.
fine. You're... Okay, that is not what I expected.
That traffic cone has a nice pair of getaway sticks, if I do say so myself.
Oh, why is it saying... Oh, uh-oh, did stream just die? Stream might have just died.
Oh, God. No, you're still live.
Okay, well, I'm gonna stop sharing in here in case that's what's causing me to lose...
Yeah, that might be it.
connection.
Yep.
It
It did freeze for a bit, I will admit, and Jazz backs that up. Yep.
Go ahead and refresh your browsers. It hopefully fixes itself.
I'm refreshing. I'm
watching, I'm waiting, I'm seeing.
I can't wait to make lasagna.
Uh-oh.
Still frozen on the cone.
Okay.
No, maybe. Oh, it's moving.
Moving. Schmoving.
Schmoving.
Okay. Okay. If I don't get a better connection in the next little bit, I'll just end stream early because... Oh, it's improving. We might be good.
change the quality of the stream on my end. Jesus Christ!
We're fine. See? Perfectly fine.
Okay, now you're not. What? Your game is having a strong. Herb.
It's fine.
Herbgerd.
It's fine. We're fine. Nothing bad happened. That was intentional.
Yes. Now you're in the fucking sky. Jesus. Oh my.
Don't worry about
Fishing
it.
marina. You made it. You made it.
Don't worry about it. It's normal.
I'm gonna have 5 this shit real quick.
It's fine. It's fine. Nothing bad happens.
Someone clip this shit. Fuck.
Perfectly fine. Nothing happened. Don't worry about it.
Why is Tofu crying then?
Oh. Their mission just gave us a lot of money. I mean, I'll take it.
Yippee! Oh my god. I had to mute because I was just shitting my whole ass with laughter over there. Oh my fuck. You have impeccable comedic delivery.
I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing happened. It's all in your head.
Oh no, sleep deprivation psychosis, but I slept 17 hours.
Look, I can be funny when I want to be.
And I appreciate you for that.
Alright,
Trying to
where are we
compose
delivering
myself.
the yam cat to? Uh-oh. Did I get stuck on the... Okay. I've learned that I'm really good at getting stuck on the environment.
It hurt you.
It's fine. Nothing happened.
I'm being gaslit.
Well, that's where I fall on the girl boss gatekeep gaslight scale.
I don't do any of those things. I guess I'm not a girl boss. Fail. I suck. Of course, I'd be more successful if I actually sucked. Oh well.
Hunt for toe beans.
Something. I had to take my night meds because I missed my morning meds because I slept through that. Fuck.
Oh, wow. You only got one thing for that level up? That's annoying.
Oh, a gotcha game.
But that means we can now send people out on jobs because we don't need to worry about them because they are now leveled up.
Yippee!
Which means we get to start making a fuck ton of money, which we need.
Yes, cash money. Dollar bill, yo.
The main thing that was hurting us on earning money is because of when I hired all of the mascots, one of the things they do is they get time off. So they were on a time off.
Oh.
Oh god, I forgot to stretch.
I never stretch, which is probably why I cramp when I try to sleep and I'm dehydrated. I'm like that one character in that one webcomic who's like eating a pine cone and they're like, ow, something's hurting my mouth. I never learn.
Yeah, you might want to start stretching more frequently.
Yeah, but that. Yeah. And I gotta stop eating pine cones.
That would also be smart. I think I know where I can go to like, I have a vague memory of where the glide upgrade is. So,
It's
like,
in the
I can,
game somewhere, I think.
well, yes. But I think I know where in the game I need to go.
Cool.
We're just gonna upgrade by spending a shit ton of money. Like, a lot of money.
Cashman.
As in, I went from a lot of money to basically no money.
That's kind of fucky.
That's fine. We have 3 mascot jobs we're going to complete right now. I do need to stop at a pine cone is a seed, essentially. What pine trees grow out of.
Yes. Be a little more in depth. A pine cone, at least in the coniferous forest of the United States, is like this little woodsy thing that's kind of like a cone, but it's got little flat outcroppings in it. It's about half the size of. It's about the size of a pear, but it's wooden. And once it hits the ground, the seeds disperse from it. It's a joke. I don't actually eat pine cones, but in places like Italy and the Nordic and Scandinavian countries, they can use the resin and other things from pine trees to make various liqueurs and stuff. In fact, there's a pine cone resin liqueur in the northern Alps of Italy that I do want to try. Oh, and I do believe in Finland they do have a pine cone beverage called glögg that they make in the wintertime. I'm not sure how it works. Pine cone jelly is also a thing that can be used in certain types of cuisine of the northern wastes of the world. I use the term loosely. But the northern, far icy Scandinavian and Nordic countries, the pine cones are used because in the olden times there wasn't a lot of commerce or freight or anything where you could ship stuff from other countries.
Okay, let's just grab this item, and then we'll help that fucking mascot. Because I'm gonna lose my mind if I don't grab it sooner.
Yes, that's fair. Let me Google this shit to get my facts straight real quick. Google this shit. Glögg and pine cone. Glögg. Glue. Okay, so I got some information from Wikipedia. It says glögg, pronounced glögg, is a traditional Scandinavian mulled wine often enjoyed drinking the winter holidays. It's made by simmering red wine, spices like cinnamon, cloves. No, I got it wrong then. It's not a pine cone beverage. Think of something else then. Beverage. A pine cone beverage. Okay. Here we go. There's pine syrup, pine liqueur, pine needle soda, cocktails. Use the syrup, and you can also use the pine syrup in coffee and tea. What's it called?
Oh. Edible thing?
Maybe. Let me get rid of AI overview.
Oh my god, I fucking hate AI overview. It is the most infuriating thing.
Yeah, I hate it.
You missed the bit of stream where I talked about how I'm probably gonna maybe, depending on how easy the tool set is, work on making a game.
Ooh. I want to do that too, but I want to use Godot rather than Unity.
Yeah.
Because based on what research I've seen, Godot development is surpassing Unity in both 2D and 3D environment games.
Yeah. It's also just, it doesn't have the whole nightmare scenario that happened,
Yeah, that. I remember that.
where they really fucked over everybody after they had good publicity, and it led to many, many developers dropping Unity in place of Godot.
Yep. Oh. There's actually a lot of pine-based liqueurs and spirits. There's going back up to the top of the list. Chartreuse and absinthe both use pine. Gentian?
Absinthe is a nightmare, by the way. Don't drink it unless you really want to get fucked up.
Right.
Or just soak
Gentian
olives in it. Honestly, if you're going to do anything, just soak olives in it, because then you can eat olives. And you'll get fucked up very fast, because olives retain a lot of water.
Appenzelder is our Alpenbitter, the sweet and bitter herbal liqueur. I like herbal liqueurs. I now want to try Burgermeisterly specialty from the Basel region on the double distilled Burgermeisterly, a clear herbal schnapps that has been produced since the end of the 18th century. The first time the schnapps was allegedly produced on the estate of the mayor Burgermeister of Basel at the time, hence the name. It's got like cinnamon, star anise, and pine.
Well, entertain chat for a little bit. I'm going to the bathroom.
Okay, go piss, girl. Yeah. So chat. Waiting for Mana to leave, and then the chaos will ensue. Lachin liqueur, mountain pine liquor. There's one, and it's from Austria of all places. Subirer is a pine liqueur, a brandy from Vorarlberg, which is distilled from the rare regional Sao pear. Old pear variety is not edible as a fruit, but all the more suitable for processing for spirits. Okay. The selected pear schnapps is characterized by a delicious, fine, spicy citrus flavor. The alcohol content is 38 to 42% alcohol by volume. First distilled in 1928, Subirer enjoyed great popularity, especially after the Second World War, until the 1990s. The trade name was not protected. In the meantime, however, the fruit brandy may only be produced in Vorarlberg. Zerbengeist, pine liqueur. So spirit is what Geist translates into, or ghost in German. I took German years ago. Similar to the mountain pine liqueur, Zerbengeist also has its origin in the alpine forest of Austria. The young cones of the stone pines are laboriously collected by hand in summer. However, the cones cannot be collected in all regions, as in some places, stone pines are strictly protected. After the cones are soaked in fruit or grain schnapps, so that they give it a tart, resinous note for the production of Zerbengeist, the liquid is then distilled. The schnapps, which is partially popular in Tyrol, not only enjoyed as a drink, but due to the essential oils of the cones, it is also used to rub on tense muscles. Oh, cool. So there's so many pine cone spirits and spirits with pine cones. It's crazy. You back, Mana?
Yeah.
Cool.
I don't know a whole lot about booze.
I don't really imbibe it all myself, mostly because I don't feel like going all the way to the liquor store. And they don't sell it in the grocery stores here, so it's like, whatever.
I mean, I drink periodically, but...
For me, it's a sometimes thing I do very rarely, just to have a new flavor experience. An Epicurean, I don't drink to get buzzed, I don't drink to get drunk, I only drink a little bit just to experience something different. That makes sense.
I just drink every now and then when I feel like it.
Yeah, same. I could go for some Jaeger. Thing is, beer fucks me up worse than Jägermeister. Wine fucks me up even worse than beer.
Interesting.
Yeah, something about the natural organic alcohol of beer fermentation or wine fermentation does more against me than a higher concentration in like a spirit, like a botanical liqueur.
Jaeger
I
is
think
a type of drink.
Jägermeister is a botanical liqueur that's distilled rather than being fermented. It's made with saffron, caramel, orange zest, orange juice, saffron, and a secret blend of several other botanicals to make like a really kind of like licoricey, kind of like fruity, sweet, syrupy liquor that you would mix with either like root beer, peach, nectar, orange juice, apple juice. It goes well with fruity mixers. Also goes with an energy drink for a drink called a Jaeger bomb, but it has to be energy drink flavored energy drink, like the plain Monster or the plain Red Bull.
The answer is that
It can also be mixed with root beer.
distilled is very different from your standard like beers, because those are instead like you put them in a barrel, a vat, whatever, and then it takes time and it becomes alcoholic. Whereas distilling is you put it in a fancy thing that distills it into the alcoholic thing instead.
Mm-hmm. And while the distilled liquor has more alcohol by volume, it's for me less potent.
It tends to also be a little better tasting. Or smoother tasting, not better necessarily.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of variables to consider.
Unless you're drinking straight moonshine, in which case that shit burns.
I am not brave enough to even try moonshine.
That shit burns. That's my review on moonshine. It burns. Oh wait, I didn't want to come up. I want to go downward. We're going down, down.
Okay, so in the meantime, I'm gonna hit the restroom myself and then get my frozen Italian sausages out to thaw.
Fair enough. Oh my god, hit the thing. Thank you, game. Ah. It is sad that this game was made with Unity just because it means modding it is so hard, because I was tempted to learn how to mod with this game just so I could make an archipelago randomizer, but when it's like, hey, this is considered hard to mod by people who are good at modding, I'm like, huh. Considering I don't know how to mod, that sounds like a bad thing to me. I mean, when it comes down to modding, voice packs are the easiest thing to mod. So, I mean, at least what you want to mod is on the easy side of modding. I mean, that is fair. I know that many people in the community love XCOM games. And I say this as somebody who plays XCOM games for stream pretty frequently. We'll talk to you after we grab this stamp. Just in case.
あら、ピンキー。しおりから来るって聞いてたわよ。
But yeah. A hopeless romantic. So, this is the MILF character in the game. I don't have any games I'm like waiting on. If that makes sense. They're like games I'm like, oh, that's gonna be cool, but there's no game that I'm like hardcore waiting on.
ありがとうご
しおちゃん、すみれちゃんにあれをねえ、コーヒー。あら。
I'm trying to think, like I'm waiting on the next World of Horror update because that's been announced. But that's different because like we just don't know when it's coming out, so that's the only one that I'm like I really want. Oh yeah, we have to find her things. And yep, we now can do a new side quest essentially. Oh, well. I mean, there are some games that I've been following, but they are just, like, planned to be announced. They aren't, like, ready to be announced, you know? Like, there's one Sun-Kissed City, which is Stardew Valley style thing, where I think one of the people worked on Stardew Valley. Is like the main thing. So that would be exciting. 'Cause, you know. Idiot downfall group. Okay, do that because it's a free card, essentially. This is a free card, essentially. Not a free card, but pretty close. Oh, fuck. Oh, this one will win it for us. Let's go. Pop, 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 bum. Alright, we need to help you as well. Pop, 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 bum. Yes, we do need the money. For many reasons. Yeah. Making a money.
アドバイスとかいる？なんか手伝おうか？なんか手伝おうか？なんか手伝おうか？
And ta-da! We now have more things on the map. Thing is, I don't want to own a dog. Oh, excuse me. I think Shibus are cute as hell, but I don't want to own one. I don't think Shiba cats exist. Also, like, my cat of choice would be a Maine Coon. 'Cause they're big, fluffy little things. Well, big, fluffy things. They're not little. Big, floofy cats. Bum, bum. How is the... Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna say that, like, it has to be a Maine Coon if I get a cat. If I get a cat, I'm just gonna go with the cat. Because I would adopt. Like, I genuinely stand by you should adopt pets if you're gonna get pets. Because, you know... Kittens are cute and all, but if there's a cat that just, like, needs a home, like, you should really go for them. You know? Even if they're an old cat that has, like, a very limited amount of time left, like, that's probably a reason more you should get one that's older. So, I mean, when I can eventually get a cat, it's just going to be whatever's at the adoption place. And which one, you know, calls to me, essentially. Because cat.
I just came in for cats. I approve. I approve of cats. Cats are good. Yes.
Yeah. If I ever get a pet, maybe. It would depend on the setup of the stream space when I have a pet. Because I can't have pets where I live right now, so... It would be after I move out. Which I want to do at some point, but... That's both time-consuming and expensive, so... And it also would require the next place I end up moving to actually allow pets. Which... Who knows if that would actually be a thing. Well, I'd like to move to Washington or Minnesota. Because they're usually colder year-round, and as a bitch who doesn't like heat... For medical reasons... It would be nice not to live in a fucking desert.
That makes sense. Oh, I have good news.
Yes.
There was extra brisket left over from my roommates, so they let me have the remainder of the brisket.
That's fun.
Yeah, that was very nice of them.
Whereas I will probably just put pizza in the oven when I am done with stream. Because I don't get paid till tomorrow, so we're going off of what I have for groceries instead of...
Yeah, get that. I don't get paid until Monday the 27th.
This is one of those months, though, where it's a 3-paycheck month, and I love those. Oh,
That's lovely.
oh shit. Oh, that's one of the fox spirits who has the upgrades.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, my one roommate, Tibble, makes a boss brisket. It's Texas barbecue quality, but in the oven. Can't barbecue. It's oven.
Well,
As apartment.
the explanation is simple, Jazz. I overheat very easily and will pass out. And if I don't get into a situation where I'm not overheated, I don't get to choose when I pass out. So it could be badly, you know. As is passing out in general, it's just bad for you because you don't know what's going to happen when you do it. Paycheck. Well, it just means that I have more money in a month than I normally would have in a month. That one's pretty self-explanatory. So, you know, I have a little bit more budgeting I can do. Which means that this month, basically all my paychecks are instead going to go to things I have to pay because I need to pay my car. Or not pay my car, I need to get the emissions done. Technically, I should have gotten it done already, but, well, I didn't, because I couldn't, because it's money. And, having a place to live is a little more important than driving a legal car. Just drive a car. Like, I'm not going to tell y'all what car I drive.
Yeah, I'm going to be a misfit and tell you that Manna Frey / Bonnie Dusk drives the Wienermobile from Oscar Mayer.
Aren't there only like 5 of those in existence?
Happy hunting, guys and dolls.
I can now grind on it, Dio.
So honestly, I say that as a joke. I don't know what Manna drives. Please don't get mad at me.
God, if you drove one of the cars that only has like so many versions of it in existence, especially, I don't have that. I have a pretty basic car. How do I grind though? Like,
You give the stripper a $20 tip.
I don't understand this new power-up. Sending people out on work to get us a shit ton of money. Because all of these jobs are in the 70K plus, which is really good for us. Plus, sending mascots out on jobs is how you also get experience for the mascots. So they get better. Because, you know, if you're better, you're better. Okay, and we're going to buy this. It's a lot of money we just dumped to get this, but it's passive income. So we're now making 400,000 passive income, which is really good for us, actually. Because our passive income is twice what we lose in bills in the game. You know, I never played Gears of War. Calf has muted for the moment.
That's because I was mukbanging so hard.
Yeah, that's
I know you don't
a
like
reasonable
that.
thing.
Yeah, I was grubbing out on that chunk of brisket. I was just like, nom nom to the infinity.
I'm assuming
So-
you meant to say math, Jazz, not meth. And hey, we found the arcade nerd. But we have a lot of the arcade cabinets for them, so we're gonna make a very good amount of progress on their mascot support card. I don't think we found all of them, though.
Excuse me. Sorry, I did not expect that.
And now we have, this guy essentially wants to make an arcade. So, which I mean, fair.
You, me, gas station. What are we having for dinner? Sushi, of course. Skip ahead, skip ahead,
Jazz?
skip ahead. Yes?
Math is spelled with an A, not an E. Meth is a hardcore drug. So, I know what you mean to spell, but you're spelling a different thing that is a hardcore drug instead.
Oh, they say.
Like I said, I assume you meant math, not meth. But
FBI, open up! Just kidding. I'm not the
KGB,
FBI.
ba ba ba.
Skibbity Briz, fucking Ohio.
Oh god, Ohio.
I remember when Drew Carey almost made Ohio look cool on his sitcom in the 90s. But then the truth got out.
The truth got out that Ohio was boring as shit.
And kind of a dumb... Yeah.
Chaz, English isn't your first language. I don't expect you to be, like, a master of English.
Excuse me. Me feel English? That's impossible. Tweaking already. So much guarana powder.
Wow, this card's gonna be... I wonder if I found all of the arcades necessary to complete this quest in one go already.
That'd be pretty cool.
Florida man, more
Yeah.
funny. Fair enough.
Florida Man is a skinwalker on bath salts and meth. That's how he gets all over the state and does all those crimes simultaneously.
Okay, so there is one more arcade cabinet that we don't have.
Yippee!
So we
Wait.
completed 90% of his quest.
Psst. Well, at least you got progress, which is perfection.
Okay, I don't know how to fucking grind still.
Oh, you know what? Dish Attack just came out.
Oh yeah, the train. I don't
Sunken
know how to
Adventure 2
describe that
Train
game.
Simulator.
I really
What?
don't know how to describe it other than train.
Train grinding rails. It's like Sonic Adventure 2 meets Train Simulator.
Yeah, I have that one wishlisted. I might get it soon because of Payday, and it's a relatively cheap game.
Yeah.
That's part of the reason
It's
why I
not-
play a lot of indie games, is because they're cheaper.
Yes.
But
and
also,
often better.
yeah, then there's the aspect of they usually are really good, too.
Yeah. I like Lost in Random. The only thing it has going against it is the EA launcher. But if you don't have a Switch or an Xbox or a PlayStation and can't bypass the EA launcher and you're only on PC, look past that horrible, horrible, horrible detriment because you don't have to spend money. They don't expect you to spend money. It's an indie game. They got out of having to do any microtransactions. It's an actual masterpiece of storytelling and gameplay. I vouch for it.
And doesn't it also have a sequel?
The sequel is in the same universe, but it's not a continuation of the story.
Oh, so it's...
Technically.
Technically, okay.
It's a spiritual successor, not really a direct sequel. It's an action roguelike. Still pretty good. I like it. And there's no EA launcher because EA is not involved.
I figured it out. I can now grind my truck.
You love your truck that much?
Sure.
Go with that. Alright. Sometimes I get sad. Then I remember I have
I could not tell you, Jazz. I don't know what we're talking about. We're just talking. You know, as people are wont to do, they talk. They gab. They yap. You push the A button when you are on a railing. I am an amazing driver.
I am a driving
that.
amazer.
You didn't see anything.
I zoned out and disassociated for just a second. What are we talking about?
I have no
Abandoned
idea.
tea farm.
Oh, let's go. I did a flip. That's how good of a driver I am. I can just do flips.
Yippee!
Totally intentional flips.
Yes, indeed. Sometimes. Just have to do an arson and kiss a homie.
Well, maybe don't do
Minecraft.
arson. That's encouraging Jazz to do bad things again.
No. In Minecraft, you can do arson. Sometimes the game does arson to itself by spawning trees next to lava.
That is not surprising, if we're being honest.
Yeah. Sometimes I'll just be wandering along the wilderness and see a forest
Oops.
fire that spawned. Because fucking lava exists on the surface.
No, Jazz. Bad.
Murder is bad. Murder most foul.
Yes.
Clue, starring Tim Curry and a bunch of other nobodies, are not Tim Curry.
But murder refers to a bunch of crows. Like a murder of crows. It's different.
Yes, just like a group of moths is called an eclipse.
And how a group of VTubers are called autistic people.
I love it.
I mean, where's the lie? There's a disproportionate amount of autistic people who are VTubers.
That's because real jobs, quote unquote, real jobs don't accommodate autistic people. Thus, we have to turn to Twitch.
That's like how there's also a disproportionate amount of trans people who do adult content.
That's unfortunate.
Yep, because our existence is fetishized, and then they want to take away our rights. By the
They did
same
that to the
people
cis
who
sheds for a
are
while, too.
fetishizing us.
Yep. If it's not a sexual thing, why is it on Pornhub? Look at the larger number of people who are not trans on Pornhub. Think about it.
Yeah, exactly.
It exists because there's a demand, and you are the demand that is there. Motherfucker. Bruh.
Exactly.
Fucking shit. It's weird. Like, dude.
Jazz, you didn't have to tell me your obsession with Sonic the Hedgehog was enough.
Why is there mouth?
Oh yeah, wasn't that a thing where somebody was like having a mental breakdown in a Pornhub comment section and they were just like, "No, man, we got you. Let's talk about it." Underneath a video of like hardcore porn.
Pornhub is more wholesome than Twitter sometimes.
Nope. Most of the time.
Most of the time, yeah. Let's be
Twitter
real.
is now like the cesspit of Nazism, so
Yeah. Think that's bad. Don't look at Reddit.
I dare say Twitter is the worst.
And I still say, but Reddit though.
Reddit is
and 4chan.
bad. Reddit and 4chan
Or
are
8chan
bad.
or wherever the fuck it's there.
Well, 8chan and 4chan are both things.
Yeah, I mean, it gets worse the deeper you go into the less public sides of the internet, I would imagine.
Yeah, like Reddit's bad, but it has good in it. Twitter is like 98% bad with like barely any good.
I think part of the problem is that like the bad is there, but people aren't as strict as I am as far as curating their experience and not being like openly open. That makes sense.
I mean, I just got off Twitter because it sucked.
It does suck. It sucks the big pickle. It sucks shit out of the dirt box directly, but I don't interact with it. I just put my shit down and run. Because some people refuse to use Blue Sky, and I don't understand the opposition entirely. There is the point where it's like you have like 25,000, 250,000 people following you on one platform. You're not going to just close out that account and go to a different platform with blind faith that everybody will just switch over because of you, you know?
Yeah, but I also have just fully been like, I don't care. I have such a small following already. And a lot of it is bots anyway, I guarantee it. Fuck it, I'll just start over. It's like I haven't done anything new or different.
Yeah. Yeah. I believe in you though. You'll become the avatar.
I mean, the main reason I'm doing the archipelago is I just want to. But the other part is I know that they're also pretty good when it comes down to engagement. So like,
Wait, was that a toe?
Maybe I didn't pay enough attention.
I thought I saw a toe, like a big toe, at the cutscene.
Well, pinky is a literal pinky finger, so maybe that's what you saw.
Maybe.
Because
I thought it was a. Yeah, it looks like a toe more than a finger.
Yeah, because I imagine they look similar enough that that could happen.
Yeah, I see the nail, and it's too stumpy to be a pinky finger proportionally. Weird. Huh? I don't understand. I'm just here vibing with a homie, and the homie's in the chat. The bong?
The bong?
What about the bong?
What?
Pickile? The bong? Pretty good place for game builds. Pickile, the bong. You don't have a feet, Pinky.
Huh?
The smallest toe is sometimes referred to as the pinky toe.
Yeah,
In
but it's
English in
supposed
the
to be
US.
like a pinky finger because Yakuza, you know, the thing where they cut off a finger when they...
Oh, when they fuck up, yeah, like in Like a Dragon. I remember now.
Yeah,
Teeth.
like that's what it's kind of a reference to.
Oh, I see. I
Okay.
learned something today.
Okay, they're not going to go out on jobs, actually. They need to recover stamina.
Stamina. Stanima. Hannah Montanama.
Anima stamina.
Whipping up some Jello instant pudding for my homies. I like the
mean,
pistachio flavor.
banana. Why are we talking about bananas?
Because there's banana flavored Jello instant pudding, which is also pretty good. Oh, coconut's good too. Coconut custard? Yeah, that's a good one. What else? Butterscotch is absolutely my favorite. Can't deny the butterscotch, baby.
Oh, RNG, please be on my side.
RNG, please give me pudding. You ever get a weird craving for a sweet or a dessert and it just like dominates your mind as like the main forethought? Like sometimes you just want a slice of a type of pie or something.
We failed it by 1.
No, not the bees.
RNG, why?
No, not the
RNG has
bees.
failed me.
RNG was never on your side.
It rarely is.
Yeah, the thing about RNG is that it's random. It's not on anybody's side.
That is also true.
It is true neutral, the RNG.
I also keep finding items that will let me continue a quest line, so that's
cool.
good.
Bees. What the fuck? No, that's beans. I'm sorry.
Not the beans.
So I'm gonna prepare lasagna closer to morning.
Lasagna.
Once the Italian sausage is thawed, it's ground, no casing. Gonna brown that up with some sauce, some balsamic vinegar, and some herb, basil. Make a sauce with meat, and then layer that with a ricotta cheese mixture with basil pesto to layer the flavors, and some pasta. Then we top it with a 6-cheese Italian cheese blend.
Driving through.
And cook it in the oven.
I found more notes. Yeah, we have like multiple quests we need to go turn into people because it will result in us getting better cards.
Bee.
Yes.
Sometimes it's darkest just before dawn.
Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Well, I guess I'm not going to the top of the mountain anymore.
Oh, Jesus Christ. There was a delay, and I see what you mean. Oh, shit. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. It's still going. On my screen. Jeez. Holy fuck. You're still going down. It's like a third date.
Well, so much for going to the top of the mountain.
Jeez Louise. Bees knees. Beans knees. What? Huh?
That was unfortunate.
That was a, trying to think of a good term for it.
Clusterfuck?
That was like DAP right there.
Yeah,
Definitely ass pounding. Yes.
thing is at the top of the mountain is where you get glide, I think.
Oh, the irony.
Yeah.
Oh, Alanis Morissette is just gooning over this. What the fuck? Wait, what's happening now?
Mascot stuff.
Ah, that's fair. Considering the nature of the game. Get him! Wreck they shit, homie.
Oh yeah, we've hit the point where our cards are very powerful, so if we just get the right cards, then we can't fail. But if that opening hand is bad, then we just get fucked.
That's awesome. But you want success.
Yeah, I have goons who aren't gooners, and I have goons who are gooners in my community.
SUCCESS, that's the way you spell success. Yippee!
Up the mountain we go. Oh, well, I can fly, kind of.
We can fly, 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 we can fly. Yippee! X gonna give it to you, what?
Keep going, don't fall. Make it to the road, please. Aha! We're on the road. So, yeah, if you boost along the railings, you get going fast.
Sonic fast.
Oh my god, stop moving. We missed something.
Oops.
Oh, cool. We found, more subcontractors, so... Oh, wow, you really...
Shinji, get in the fucking robot. I showed my chat the Lost 4 Kids dub anime opening of Neon Genesis Evangelion.
That's a thing?
It is a thing.
Is it like a real thing, or is it like a shitpost thing?
I'll show you. It's obviously a shitpost, but it's still funny to look at. I'll post it in the collab server.
Oh, why did I get this? I didn't grab anything. Okay.
Cool.
I mean, I'll take it.
Yippee. So where's YouTube?
Well, if you go online and you put in youtube.com...
I know. It's usually on my hotbar for websites.
Oh, I see one of the fox spirits. Oh, why's my phone? Oh, duh.
Oh no, a professional artist followed me. Yeah, that's cool. But I don't want you to work for free, and I don't have money. So we're, yeah, just don't expect anything. All I'm saying.
I mean, I don't mind if
Random
people
artist.
follow me. I only care when they're like, trying to get me to commission them. It's like, hey, if I need commissions and I think you'd be a good fit, I would use you. But if you're reaching out to me to try and get me to commission you, well, congratulations, you've officially made it so I'm not going to commission you. Just like if I see people throwing a fit about commissions that they are doing, I'm just like, yeah, I'm just gonna not go with you. Like, if you're complaining about one person being an asshole, makes sense. Perfectly fine. Sometimes you need to vent that kind of shit. If 9 out of 10 times you're shitting people you've commissioned, then, No, it's a little bit different.
Share. Copy. Put it in the sidebar here.
There's a sidebar. I don't see it. Is it open bar?
Okay, I'm posting it now. There we go.
And victory!
Amount.
We get money!
Money, 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 money! Cash money in your wallet. Yeah.
Maybe I was seeing things and there wasn't actually one of the fox spirits.
That brisket was next level. I feel blessed. I feel imbued with a rare privilege that very few people get to experience. Yo, I'm gonna brag on my one roommate who's like my brother at this point. What?
Well, now I get to deal with the very slow driving in the water because we don't have the boat upgrade.
Uh-oh. So yeah, my roommate is just like not really big into fancy cooking, but excels when it comes to meat cuts. First time he ever tried his beef standing rib roast, he knocked it out of the fucking park.
Fair enough.
Dude just has a natural talent for dishes. Wreck they shit. Fuck it up.
And there we go. Victory.
Ta 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 ta.
God, I wish I had the patience for JRPGs still.
Yeah. My thing with Tales of Berseria, as far as JRPGs go, is it's just like they had these really nice, fully rendered cutscenes, and then just switched to PNGs for some reason. I guess they ran over budget.
Oh.
Just didn't rub me the right way. Or let me rephrase that: it rubbed me the wrong way, kind of a bit. Now, Golden Sun, for its limitations on the Game Boy Advance, was a masterpiece to me.
Oh, cool. This is fine.
Did you end up at the base of the mountain again?
I haven't even been trying to get up there.
Ooh. Welcome. Going back to the agency, I see.
Yeah, we gotta upgrade some stuff.
Coolio. Awesome, so awesome. What the fuck was that?
I don't know. Did you drop something?
Nope, something shifted. Slightly. I don't know why. Well, you know what? To be fair, the can that I had on my desk was balanced precariously on a small spoon that I used to stir guarana powder, wherever that is right now, into my cola.
Oh.
Yeah, that
That's
was that.
a big old crow.
Hello, bro. That is a big crow. Boss fight?
No, there aren't really boss fights in this game. Because it's just like drive around, find stuff, and then you have the mascot stuff.
Are the mascots gonna have a boss fight? Against the crow?
Well, you'll have to find out.
Okay, I'm watching intently.
Any proof of it's a ways off, though, so...
Cinematic cutscene.
This guy just likes to talk a lot, so... Oh, what are our little things? Higher motivation, and, they gave us an addictive manga.
Yippee!
But, everyone else we need to talk to is away on things, so we can't talk to them yet. Because of how the game works. So, we have mascot agency upgrades we should be getting. Upgrades. For fans. Mascot recharge rate. I mean, that'd be pretty good. Stamina recharged. We might be able to just full upgrade some of these. So, might as well. Make the mascot agency look less like a shitty love hotel.
Amazing. I was just thinking that.
Because now it's kind of cleaned up.
That is just nice.
Yeah, we got rid of all the trash bags in the hallway.
Yippee!
And we now have a TV.
Yay.
And now we're going to have a better water main in the building.
No more black mold!
And I think we make a water fountain?
Oh no. Someone just posted their wiener. I'll put it in
That's
the sidebar chat.
not surprising.
Look at this thing. Hello, Save. How you do?
What's up, MILFs and truckers?
Hello.
Hi.
What are you up to today?
I'm wet. I just got out of the shower.
Cool. Squeaky clean. I love that feeling for myself. Yes. As well. Too. Also.
And I'm embracing my sticker sluttiness.
Oh, right, you went to Anthrocon.
I did, yes.
Which, I mean, makes sense that you would have a fuck ton of stickers after that, because that's
I bought a
kind of-
sticker book.
Yeah, that's kind of what happens.
I was like, oh, I'm just getting, you know what? I was at a booth and I'm like, oh, this is a cute little chicken plush. I'm just gonna get it. And then I had a moment of like, oh, they're selling sticker books. You know what? Fuck it.
Why
so now
not?
I need to put aside. I was gonna put aside time yesterday to fill my sticker book, but instead I was like, let me clean my apartment. Let me organize a bit. I have several loads of laundry that are folded and not put away. Let me fix that.
Me looking at the living
And let me
room.
do all my dishes. Let me
Oh,
clean
God.
the dresser that I've been meaning to clean off for a while. Oh, hey, that is an exorbitant amount of money in bonds. Why the fuck did I leave those there?
Well, everybody, there's been a hydrate regime, so now's a good time to get water.
Oh, I just had so much.
I mean, that's
was
fair.
I was covered in the stuff.
I have a stupidly large water bottle.
Hmm.
I already drank a gallon since I woke up 4 hours ago and a half.
My water bottle is almost big enough that I only have to refill it once a day. Almost.
Well, that's either a lot of water or you're really dehydrated.
Well, there's this thing called a phone, and I can take photos. So, I'm gonna no context post something in general of the server.
I don't know why my brain went to that one Moist Critical clip.
I'd rather encounter Moist Critical than Moist to Dave.
There you go. That's my
the fuck is Dave?
giant ass
God,
water bottle.
Oh my god.
Let me see. I can't find it.
That's a Nintendo Switch 2.
Well, the water ball's in front of it.
Yeah, that's what's crazy. That thing's bigger than the fucking Switch.
Ooh.
Yeah. Switch for comparison.
Switch for comparison.
Switch for scale.
Which I guess that would be another post I could
I
do.
wish I could come up with a joke using that.
That'd be a thing I could do. I could be like, oh, I got a new whatever. Switch for scale, and it's just me in the photo.
Oh, I can see your deck.
Oh, yeah, my card deck is also in the frame, probably.
Yeah,
and
it
some
is.
magic cards.
Bottom right. No, just standard playing.
Yep, poker.
Nothing magic
might
about
not have
that
been in
deck.
frame.
Unless it's a cheat deck.
No, that's my Space Kings deck.
Yeah, I have, as I've stated before, I have one that is Dead by Daylight that I got many years ago, and I've used since. The box is worn to shit, but it's sentimental value still.
Same with all my decks. I have 29 total.
I don't know why, but this area of the game, the audio is so much louder.
Wow. Glad I have it muted then.
Maybe there's a volume mascot that you've yet to find.
Maybe. I don't think there is, but
It'd be really funny.
I mean, there is at least a mascot who I know really likes music, so...
The sound mascot, Vox Machina.
Just like we have a mascot who loves adult videos.
Oh, yeah.
With little pixelation.
Oh, no.
Not none, not too much, just a little.
Yeah, just a tasteful amount.
A tasteful amount.
I sure hope people didn't come to this streams expecting to get the full story, because I'm just playing the game essentially.
Yippee!
I mean, I stand by if you want the story, play the game.
Yeah.
Yep. I agree. I wholeheartedly agree.
Why did you lean into your mic for that?
I don't know. I don't understand half the shit I do, honestly.
I don't
Also, I'm kind of
understand
spastic,
things.
overly caffeinated, and just moving around erratically as we speak.
Oh, I should have sent people on jobs. My brain's like, man, I really could use some money in game. not having people go and get money. I am a
Yeah,
professional
you're a
gamer.
lot further along than I am.
You want to hear something fucking stupid I
Yeah.
did and
Well-
self-destructive?
I've beat
Oh,
this game
no.
before.
Oh, good stuff. Okay, what the fuck did you do, Calf?
So you know how my surname for my stage name is Guarana?
Yeah. I always
I
forget how it's
bought-
pronounced, but yeah.
So I bought 100 serving tub of guarana powder, and I put a scoop in multiple glasses of beverage every day. And that's about
Okay.
880 milligrams of caffeine in those 4 scoops.
That sounds like a lot. I don't drink coffee, but I assume that's a lot.
Well, here's the thing. I typically drink a gallon of coffee, and that's about 1,600 milligrams of caffeine. So, but it's
How
more
was your
potent.
heart not exploded?
I'm too stupid to die. I'm just kidding. I actually
Does it just
don't
cancel
know.
itself out?
My theory is that because I've been doing gratuitous amounts of caffeine since I was a child. I was 11 when I started. I've just built up a tolerance, and that's it. Plus, biologically,
Oh, no.
I don't have the cardiac effects of caffeine. Believe it or not. I can drink 2 grams of caffeine and not feel any heart racing or anything, even though my brain's all zoomy. It's pretty cool.
That's horrifying. What?
Yes.
That's cool in the way like a frog being dissected is cool. You know what I mean?
That's a little dark, but I get you.
So is your fucking medical history, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh my god. But here's the thing. My mom told me when I was an adult, before she passed, sadly, she told me that in the 1980s, when she was young, before I was even a concept, she tried the California snow once and once only, and didn't experience any of the purported effects of it, and just left. Like, this is lame. I'm going home. And everybody else was tweaking their minds off. And it was like, oh,
I
okay.
didn't know Nope, I'm having a stroke. I tried to do a bit, fucked it up immediately. Moving on.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh my god, are you okay, Save?
See, you don't understand. It's like stimulants have no effect.
Fuck, how
on
am
my
I
heart.
having the effects?
It's like snow flame. You feel the effect through proximity.
Hey, I know that comic book character.
Yes.
I watched JJ Solid.
Me too. Solid JJ is a lie. Is a delight.
Yeah, I totally
swear.
didn't just fuck his name.
I'm glad you're here, Sid. This is so much funnier.
Just like my favorite Animal Crossing musician, Slider KK.
I could go for some cheeseburger sliders later.
Some cheeseburger KKs. This is why I'm see, this is why I say born to be the comic relief, forced to be the only person with a fucking brain in the party.
You really are.
Yeah, it's kind of tragic.
I'm so goddamn funny, but everybody else around me in any party I'm in is a fucking lunatic, and I have to be the one reining everybody in.
I mean, that's in part because the one shot we did have egg in it.
Egg.
Why do I keep getting into parties with people who eat people?
You know what? That's also a valid statement. I didn't think about that.
That's too valid. It's kind of scary.
Born to be comic relief, forced to watch cannibalism.
Yeah.
I'm just happy I'm too funny to be the main course.
'Cause you taste funny? Question mark.
No, I sound funny. I taste awful.
Well, at least no one here is British. They eat dick out of a can.
Oh yeah, there was also the one shot of Vampire the Masquerade I did forever ago, where I think 2 people ended up being cannibals.
Oh no!
I mean, they're vampires, so it made more sense, but still.
They just drink the juice. They don't eat the fruit.
No, they took the specific flaw where they have to like eat full organs in order to actually get the effects of feeding.
Oh shit, that's not good.
Yeah. I don't remember much more about that campaign because one, it was a one-shot that was eventually going to lead to a stream that never led to a stream, so...
Oof. Yeah, it seems a bit cumbersome to have to deal with people who have to eat entire human organs.
Oh yeah, and one of the characters got juiced.
Oh no.
They did steroids?
No, like they got turned into juice.
Oh, that's even worse.
They pissed off a very powerful vampire, and they full on just slammed them into the ground with so much force that their bones turned to dust.
Liquefied.
Yeah.
Oh.
And I was
So,
like,
I'm gonna
are
put
you
this-
sure you want to do this? And then they kept going. I'm like, okay. Sorry, I cut you off there.
I just posted the British canned dick that they eat over there in the sidebar.
Excuse me. I genuinely don't remember anything from that.
Liquid Slam. Oh my god, the fucking vampire being liquefied into juice reminded me of a Rocket Jump short, which was making fun of 90s food commercials. Rocket Slam or Power Slam or whatever, you know? Liquid Slam, that's the word, yes. That was so horrifying. That was scarier to me than Friday the 13th was when I was a kid. Dave, have you ever seen that fake Liquid Slam commercial?
Probably not.
Put it in the sidebar for later.
Okay.
How it goes from what it markets itself as to what it became, I don't know, but it makes me a little nervous. Easy, a little unsettled.
Well, dick.
Yeah, I don't remember anything from that, Jazz, other than like small details that occasionally come back to me in the most random of times. Which is how a lot of my memories tend to be. I think it especially happens with stories related to Sparkles like Goliath the Barbarian. Just randomly I'll be doing something, then I'll be like, oh yeah, that was a thing that happened. Anyway.
I'm sorry. I think Mana would get a kick out of that commercial, though.
Oh. Maybe.
Well, do you like body horror?
Calf. You are in 2 different campaigns that I am either a player in or run.
Alright, alright.
What is the common thread in both of them?
Undead? I don't know. I know you like horror, but I don't know if you like body horror. Like the 1980s Fly movie or whatever. Kind of shit.
Calf, I'm gonna ask you.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think I was describing with the harpies and girl frame?
Oh yeah, now I remember.
Like,
I forgot, but now I remember. I have brain damage. Please be kind to me. I
Maybe
genuinely
you are
have
being affected by all that caffeine.
No. In 2009, I had a hypoxic brain damage episode, due to a seizure caused by medication error caused by a doctor being an idiot. Plus dehydration. I was working gathering carts at grocery store at the time.
Whoever was choosing your traits at character creation made fascinating decisions.
Yeah,
They went, I want
wanted
to
make a
play on
decision.
hard mode.
Dude, it's too hard. It's hurting my rectum.
No.
Exactly. I say no, but it still happens.
No.
No.
Yeah, it's not fun.
No.
It's not fun.
No.
The main gist of what I'm trying to say is not fun. I may act like a silly little gremlin, but I'm not having fun.
The main jizz?
Just G as in giraffe, I as in igloo, S as in Sam, T as in taco.
Who the fuck says T as in taco?
I do. I like tacos.
It's
This
Tango.
is something I specifically keep track of. I've never heard someone say that since I've started keeping track.
Tacos rule.
Genuinely brand new experience. I was like,
Oh my God.
Giraffe, that one's pretty rare. Taco!
Spaghetti and meatballs.
S
Dog
as in
collar.
spaghetti.
I'm over here making references to things y'all haven't watched.
Water.
P as in pterodactyl.
No, can't say that out loud.
What?
G as in gnome. K as in mnemonic device. Oh my God.
I am so confused. I don't know what happened to this conversation. I was following it and then I lost it.
I'm saying the first letter of words that don't sound like they start with that letter phonetically. Like P is for pterodactyl.
I just don't know how we got here.
Maybe the real, I don't know. Maybe the real journey was the friends we made along the way.
Sure.
I'm sorry. I'm not good.
Violet, I guess the real benefit was the people we ate along the way.
Ah. The only person I would ever consume would have to be some kind of deity. Because then I get their awesome divine powers from consuming their ribs. Barbecue sauce. Of course, if it was an eldritch deity, it would have to be like calamari or something.
I have a feeling Jazz will find me playing Violet very interesting if he ever sees the videos.
Yeah, I gotta upload to the VODs, but I'm kind of putting it off as much as I can so no one accidentally sees the information of one campaign or another. Because eventually I want to get it to the point where there's an intersection of goals and locations and all that. But I will give you the big heads up once we get to that point where we can even consider doing that.
Where's my money? Ah, I found it.
Bitch, where's my money? Pimp slaps Caffeinet. I don't have money. I am very impoverished.
I don't think I've kept a single body part in that game, though.
The last I checked, you did have the hand of Elliot.
No, I don't.
No, you ate it?
Yeah, I ate it.
Cool. Where is Elliot's hand? I eated it.
I mean, that's what
Fucking
happens.
Yuji looking at
Yuji looking ass.
eating hands. Jujutsu Kaisen.
Yeah, no, you're right.
I was thinking more like Carl.
That kills people.
I've only seen that series once.
Fair enough.
I mean, I've seen the one video, so.
My stomach had the rumblies that only hands could satisfy.
Hands or hams?
I assume hands. Based on
It's
the current
definitely
bit.
hands. Yeah,
Based
for
on
the
the
bit.
current
Oh,
bit. Yeah.
God, my ADHD is bad today, apparently.
Me too. I didn't take my meds this morning because I slept through morning and afternoon.
That just makes night the new morning.
But I took my night meds at night, and now I can't take my morning meds at night because I took my night meds at morning. Morning what? I'm confused. Shit. Genuinely throwing myself for a loop. I did take my one pill that I take in the morning at night. I can take that later in the day tomorrow. The most important one is the mood stabilizer. No matter how zany and rambunctious I get, as long as I take the mood stabilizer, I won't go into depresso.
I'm just raw dogging the mental illness myself.
I'm raw dogging all except for the depression.
No! Wait, yeah, I'm glad you're on antidepressants now. That's good. Very good. I'm happy for you. Depression is not fun.
Yeah.
Depression's kind of an asshole. Okay, let's go find depression and kick the shit out of it.
Yeah, it sucks not being on antidepressants. Because all the way back in high school, when I was a sophomore, I tried to get on antidepressants. They're like, oh, well, we don't think you actually need these. And it's like, but I do. And then I finally got like a doctor that's like, bitch, you should have been on these for a while now. And I'm like, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Maybe
Same
if
with
more
me and
doctors were
ADHD
good.
medicine.
Oh, gotta
Yo, I had
stretch.
no help for my ADHD because my mom was like, nah, you're bipolar. You don't have ADHD. You're autistic. You can't have ADHD. And it's like, no, I can have all three. The fuck?
Mm. Mm. Ugh. Yay,
People trying to
tomorrow
normalize-
is board game club again.
Yippee!
I don't know what we're playing because I never know what we're playing until we're playing it. Did I finish his quest line in this one conversation? Oh my god, I
Damn.
did.
Damn. Right. T is for taco. Had to revisit that for a second. What the fuck is that? Is that a tamale?
It's natto.
Oh, okay.
I just, huh.
I was wondering why a tamale would be a Japanese mascot, but I wouldn't be surprised either way.
I mean,
Yep.
Jose is... I think his name alone tells us a lot about his heritage.
Alright. Dude, I haven't had a good tamale in a hot minute. Yo, I'm gonna be honest, I don't like the tamales they have in the Yucatan regions because they're wrapped in like banana leaf or grape leaf or something. I prefer the dried corn husk wrapped tamales because they don't get all soggy. And the excess grease gets absorbed by the corn husk, so you don't have a sloppy mess.
Gamers, I'm gonna pop out. I have a birthday celebration to attend. I'm gonna go sing karaoke with a bunch of gay animals.
Yay!
Have fun!
Yippee!
BK do crime.
Tell Benji I said hi.
Well, save is already gone.
Fuck. That gay little dog is so wholesome.
Gay little dog.
Benji! Like from
Oh,
those popular movies, yeah.
you could just hear my brain not registering what's going on a lot today.
It's fine. It's fine. Nothing bad happened.
Oh, I
Oh
can
shit,
fly.
the FBI's at my door. What?
Oh, okay.
I'm just kidding. They're not. They're not here. I haven't done anything illegal.
Yet.
Ever.
Oh, I can use the train tracks as grinding. Oh.
Oh, that's cool.
Convenient. And you go fast.
In before Mana crashes into a train.
Well, there are no trains running, so...
Oh, good.
Uh-oh.
I just feel like that would be something hilariously ironic that could happen. Just based on, oh, this rail thing is so convenient. And then smash. Choo choo.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Be gay, do crime. Or do crime, be gay.
Crime, be gay, do crime. Be non-heteronormative and defy authority.
Or
is
if
my
you're going
compromise.
to be a part of an archipelago, BK, get some food. I hope this archipelago that I'm doing in like 2 weeks goes well.
I wish you good luck and Godspeed, homie.
Because that is going to be either an absolute train wreck or a fun train wreck.
A fun train wreck, yes, that's what I was thinking. But yeah,
It's going to be a train
how
wreck.
long is the enrollment, if I may ask?
You
if it's
have
open?
until the Monday before my Tuesday stream, so not next week, the week after.
Okay, so
Because
we got a little over a week.
Yeah, you have to just figure out what game you're playing, make sure it's set up, and get me a YAML.
Okay, archipelago.
Because the YAML is how you become a part of the specific archipelago, and you need to be able to figure out how to run the archipelago through your game so that you can do stuff.
I'm on the website as we speak. Started. Supported games.
Because this one is just going to be to, like, friends, and maybe in the future I'll open it up to more people, but there's a point where if it gets too big, you have to get, like, your own server for it. So I'm hoping that we don't hit that point super fast. Because that would be a nightmare.
Yeah.
Which is part of the reason I want to do more themed archipelagos instead of, like, free-for-all archipelagos.
That's fair. I don't know. Wait, check this one. This looks like something I could pull off. The original Final Fantasy.
Oh yeah, they have Mystic Quest as well. I mean, there
yeah,
are more games that aren't on the site, but the ones that aren't on the site require a lot more work to get working, so unless you're good at coding, I don't recommend those ones.
Yeah, I might just do the original NES Final Fantasy USA edition.
Yeah, I mean, that's an option. I think that Alistair is going to have the most checks of everybody in the thing, because his game of choice is Kingdom Hearts 2. I have 3 games, but I don't think they have a lot of checks.
Right. Let's see.
So, I mean...
That's an option.
Yeah, just look at it, see what you think. And if you're going to join, just get things working in time.
Would the Steam editions of some of these games work?
If you check on the game, it will tell you. If you go to the on the site, you see how it's got like the arrow. If you click it, it'll show you like game setup options, all of this stuff. Setup guide will tell you what you need to do to set up specific games. So I don't know how every game on that site works because I don't intend to play every game that is on the like official site. I might do an Ocarina of Time one eventually. Oh, you know what would be a really fun themed archipelago I could do? Only Zelda games.
That'd be cool. I love Link's Awakening. Yeah, for the Nintendo Game Boy Color.
Like, I know I want to do Dark Souls 3. I want to do that.
That'd be cool.
I also want to do I've never played this game before. So everybody plays games they have not beat before. Because I think that would be very fun. Just like, oh, I haven't beat this game before. So you then just have everybody playing games they've never played, and you see how chaotic that gets.
That's cool. So I do have. I'm gonna continue looking into this overnight tonight before I make my lasagna. So I have two things I could consider. Wait. Okay. Focus on these two. Which one? Can I use the Pixel remaster or something? I need to find out for the original.
I mean, just the setup guide might say you have to use a ROM version, in which case you'd need to use a ROM, because it's possible that ROMs are more moddable than the Pixel remasters.
That's true.
So
I'm reading the details as we speak.
So, hopefully the way you want to play it works. Like, I know some games, like, if you ever want to do Balatcher, which I considered, I need to figure out how to set up that one because it's not a part of the officially confirmed super workful ones. I have, like, the easy guide.
Fair enough.
Okay. We've completed an objective.
Yippee!
But this should make good things happen for us.
I like good things.
I just don't know exactly what we're getting from this. I remember that one just makes it so we have a lower amount of stuff. Yeah, nightly bills just got cheaper. So we spend less money every night because you have nightly bills in this game because game design.
Yep. I look forward to making lasagna, though. But I haven't had a good lasagna in a year or two, actually.
And you missed the bit where I talked about how I might do some game design.
Oh, yeah, we did talk about that with Unity versus Godot and all that.
Yeah, we brought it up. I guess I just get... I guess I just get upgrades to this card when I grind for a certain amount of time.
Oh, that's cool.
Lasagna. I say that because one of my friends just purposely says it that way because he knows that it pisses off his mother. He's half Hispanic, half Japanese, by the way. I don't know why lasagna is what pisses her off, but it's very funny. I don't know. My friends are weird. Like, my IRL friends are weird.
So are your Discord and online and VTuber friends, yes.
That's true. I'd say Egg is probably the weirdest friend I have.
I need to up my game.
I mean, good luck beating Egg. Oh, hey, look, you can fly. Uh-oh. Well,
Fucking shit. Bro. Looks
I meant
like
to
you
do
are
this.
Sure you did. It looks like you're not having a good
Jesus
time
Christ. What? Well, I can't change my rotation of my camera.
though. Well, frick.
That that happened.
You died.
I wish we had the boat upgrade because that'd make this a lot easier, but oh well.
Sometimes you just have to smoke a cigarette and drink a bottle of Maltagoya. Why Maltagoya? It doesn't taste very good to
The
me.
grinding is probably the funniest mechanic they have in this game. I'm so glad that I've played this game since they added it. Yippee! Because that was so funny. Just boom, right into the air.
Yep.
Oh wow, there's so many mascots we can find now.
Yeah. But yeah, this lasagna is gonna have sweet Italian sausage, hot Italian sausage, tomato sauce with balsamic vinegar and basil, some layers of ricotta mixed with and emulsified with basil pesto. It's all gonna be topped with a little bit more of that sauce and some 6-cheese Italian blend, which includes Asiago, Fontina, mozzarella, pecorino, provolone, and parmesan. It's gonna be so fucking good. It's gonna be a big lasagna too, gonna last me at least a week.
Climbing and well, we have to go back down anyway. Okay, well. Oh god. Oh, crashed. That's fine.
Okay.
Oh, cool. We found more oh my god. We have so much passive income, we're up to 1,000,000 yen.
Yippee! That's like
A lot.
10,000 US dollars.
I'm pretty sure this is during like a boom in the economy for Japan is when this is set, so it's probably more.
Fair enough.
So I'm pretty sure this is set during like that, like the bubble that led to Akira being the most expensive thing animated.
Yeah.
Cause that thing was expensive.
Yeah.
But yeah. What is our passive income at? A lot. Our passive income is 800,000. We are rich. By that I mean we're just doing really good, so I don't have to worry as much.
I just saw something really fucked up. Holy shit. I did not expect this.
Well, it's not good?
It's hilarious because this is one dude who has all these hot takes, and now they're trying to spin it like he has a fetish for taking suppositories.
Okay. Yay, fast
Oh
travel
no!
unlock.
Oh no, Beavis and Butthead, no! Killing this GIF.
I have no idea as well, Jazz, so,
So there's this dude who has all these hot takes, and he's doing like this anti like mental health thing as a bit to kind of like shake the hornet's nest. And then it devolved. It devolved into him being spun as liking to have pills in his butt for fetish reasons. No shame. But he's not a fan of the accusation.
I'm just gonna pretend that makes sense.
Sometimes acceptance doesn't need understanding. Sometimes just being in the moment is enough.
Yes.
Looks like some kind of spiritual monument.
You could
Ow.
say spirits are here.
I could go for some vodka, which is a spirit by definition in the US. Technically.
Technically.
The best kind of correct. Dolphin wigs.
What?
I just had a thought. What if in the 1980s the moral majority started to pass this legislation where dolphins in captivity had to wear wigs to cover up their obscene blowholes?
Cabinet? How many drugs are you on?
Help! Can't breathe! I'm only on one, you know this!
Are you sure? It sounds like you're on a lot more.
I'm turning blue! You motherfuckers! I'm dead! No! My eyeballs hurt! Okay, I'm only on caffeine and caffeine derivatives. Don't be mad at me. I don't do hard drugs. No. Oh my god. I'm gonna mute.
Well, Caffeinet's dying right now. Hello, chat. I hope you understood what was happening there more than I did. Okay, we have money, so we can actually do town improvements this time. Wait, we can do the expensive one. We're doing the expensive one. Like, let's just get the expensive one. I mean, we can't do anything else now, but... it increases our daily income, so... worth it! Okay.
It's not that crazy. It's just political satire. Reagan administration passes a new law that makes it to where dolphins in aquariums and other captive situations would have to wear wigs to cover their obscene and vulgar blowholes to protect the innocent children. Get it? Makes more sense than the brain rot the current generations have, I tell you what.
Okay.
But in all realness, I am in a lot of pain. I laughed so fucking hard. I don't know why.
That's not good for you.
Yeah, I couldn't breathe. My ribs hurt now. My fucking back is spasming, and I was turning blue. Like, it's not good.
Yeah. That isn't good.
Yeah, it was not fun. But I was laughing my ass off, which was therapeutic, I guess. Laughter is the best medicine. Unless you have, like, Tylenol or something. I don't want to die, man. I want to live.
Are you trying to be Nico Robin?
Who? Oh, yeah, from that one scene in One Piece.
Yeah.
I wasn't going for that, but now that you mention it, yeah, let's do that. Yeah.
I really need to keep reading One Piece. I got to Skypia's start and I haven't picked it up since. That's my one thing about One Piece is just like the early on part of each arc, you're just like, ugh, just get going, please. And I'm sure it gets better as you go along, but where I'm at currently. I also need to read some Dawn to Dawn, because I've actually like 100 chapters behind now.
Yeah, I need to catch up on a lot of anime and manga. I still haven't seen the King of the Hill Shippuden yet. I say that half as a joke, but I really want to see how they changed it and how the dynamics work with Hank being a retiree and Bobby being a restaurant. I've seen bits.
I mean, it's something I might eventually watch. I don't know.
Now, keeping the same voice actress for Bobby as an adult was the most anime Shonen Jump thing that
They could have done.
They could have done, yeah.
Yeah.
Mike Judge knew the audience and what they perceived it as now in contemporary circles.
I mean, King of the Hill is the show that people in Japan really... They have the anime dub versus sub argument with King of the Hill.
Like, here's the thing, I'm not strictly sub, I'm not strictly dub, but if the dub is better than the original audio performance or equivalent to, I will watch the dub for my convenience, i.e. Full Metal Alchemist, i.e. Outlaw Star, i.e. Cowboy Bebop.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Funimation and the animation studios like Sunrise.
I am what you would call a switch in many ways. One of them is my anime dub choice. Because I will watch subs, or I will watch dubs.
Alright.
Sometimes the dub is better than the sub, and sometimes the dub is really dog shit.
Alright. Like the original, like ocean dub of Dragon Ball Z. I'm going to send you to another dimension! No, you're not. You're going to kill me. Yeah, but we can't say that. That's very naughty.
I need an adult. I am an adult.
I like when Goku's about to say that and Gohan's like, no, you're not.
No, I'm thinking Team 4-Star, so...
Yeah, Team 4-Star did that, where they're in the hyperbolic time chamber thing. Goku's like, I am an adult. No, you're not, says Gohan.
That is the most true thing, though. Goku is not an adult. He's an adult in number only.
It's like Forrest Gump. but with anime powers.
I mean, if we're being honest, Forrest Gump is an anime. I wonder how many people are going to get mad at that take.
I'm just flashbanged and confused.
Well, think about it. Forrest Gump, he just has a bunch of skills and he's in all the important things throughout history. So
Oh my
he's just
God,
like
Forrest
an anime
Gump is
protagonist.
Naruto,
Yeah, exactly. Forrest Gump is Naruto.
but with other deficits instead of having autism and orphanism.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
It's like how there's always there's a difference between a sword guy and a kendo guy. Rock Lee is a kendo guy.
How do you use taijutsu?
Well, no, you know the whole like trope of the kendo guy in anime?
Nope. Never heard of it.
Well, it's like a very specific type of school delinquent.
Oh,
And-
the kendo delinquent, like in Medaka Box, where she reforms them.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
they take it in earnest. Okay, I get that.
But my take is that Rock Lee is a kendo guy.
I feel like he's the most paladin-coded kind of like...
Well, that's if we were talking D&D classes. We're not talking D&D classes.
Right, we're talking ninjas. You're right. So is he the kendo guy because he defies convention, or the kendo guy because he knew a forbidden technique before he should have even learned it?
He's a kendo guy because he is not good at anything except for one thing that he is insanely good at.
Oh, okay, that makes sense, yes. You know what? If it wasn't for all the nepotism, Naruto would have made the best protagonist.
Yeah, if they didn't, like, suddenly be like, oh, well, also he's this, also he's this, I agree, he would have been amazing. But then
Yeah,
he just
like,
kept getting new things.
Yeah, but like at least with Ichigo and Bleach, there's a lot of nerfing that goes down. So even with all of his like stuff, he's still nerfed no matter what until like last minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, and even then, it didn't take like Dad gave you this. It took self-reflection, understanding his origins, where he came from, and what he was about, and who his mom was. That he finally got it.
Yeah, I still haven't watched any of the 1,000-Year Blood War arc yet.
I read halfway through the arc in the manga, but they're probably going to read something different.
Well, they've been
from the-
releasing it lately, so...
Yeah, but here's the thing. And this is a major spoiler for the manga versus the anime, because potential spoiler for the anime at least. I mean, they have everybody 5 seconds to cover their ears if they don't want to hear it. 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay, so here's what happens in the manga for 1,000-Year Blood War. Shueisha limits the time and amount of chapters they have to wrap things up, so they kind of half-ass it. So they're probably going to do the full intended ending in the anime. That's not much of a spoiler, but I don't want to risk it for the biscuit.
I mean, that would make sense.
Yeah, because they added a whole bunch of stuff to the anime adaptation that didn't make it into the manga because they just didn't have the scheduled amount of chapters to finish it out and flesh it out as much as they would like Tite Kubo.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure it's going to be great, and I will watch it when it is done.
Yes, I will do that too, honestly, because I do like Bleach. Because it subverts the shonen genre in a way that isn't overtly subversive.
It's a lot smarter than people give it credit for, but it's also equally as stupid as people give it credit for.
It's in that quantum superposition. But here's the thing. It's not overtly what it is. And due to Shueisha's mismanagement, it kind of like falls into that stereotype regardless.
And I have to say, of the big three, when it comes down to authors, he is the coolest author. Just
Yes.
objectively.
And I love the fashion choices he gives his characters when they're not in Bankai and shit.
Yeah, like he's honestly in the same ballpark as Araki, the guy behind JoJo's Bizarre Adventure when it comes down to fashion.
Yeah, they both are big fashion nerds, actually.
Like, I mean, we can also talk about how Araki is such a good artist that he literally
Had
was
an
a
exhibit in the Louvre.
yeah, the Louvre, you know, in Paris. That shit's. I think the Louvre is in Paris. This is where my geography is failing me.
It's in Paris, yes.
But yeah, dude's a talented artist.
I think calling it talent sells it short because he practiced for years,
That's
tried
true.
to get in the jump for years.
He's
got
a
in the
really
jump a couple
skilled
times.
artist.
Exactly. Difference between talent and skill is earned.
Yeah, I mean, I'm the person who anytime people are like, "Oh, you're so talented at art," I'm like, "No, I'm not. This shit ain't talent. What are you talking about?"
This is 5% luck, 20% skill, 15% concentrated power of will, 5% pleasure, and 50% pain, and 100% reason to remember the name.
Yeah.
I
have not thought about that song in forever.
Listen to it periodically when I need to get pumped and ready for some stuff to do. He gets me hype.
Whenever I need to get my brain out of funk mode, not funk the music genre, because that is something that I could use to get out of funk mode, thinking about it, but I go with the... Oh my god, what's the name of that band? Oh my god, I forgot the name of the band.
FX?
No, Franz Ferdinand.
Oh, I know them.
And their song, Take Me Out.
I like that song.
That song on bass is a really good get out of a funk kind of song. Like playing it.
Yeah.
On the bass.
I like that new Polyphia track. Can you feel it?
I haven't heard it. I don't listen to a lot of... Like, I don't have a lot of new music that I'm like, oh yeah, this new stuff, and I listen to it. But I also am not one of those people who's like, I only listen to the old stuff.
Well, here's the thing. It just came out and it was on my algorithm bullshit. And I like Polyphia from way back in 2015, right? 11 years ago. Brain psychic damage. But yeah, I love that the single has an album cover with some evil, deep beast biblical figure thing facing up against an angelic beast creature thing, and then it's just like some really good funk music. You know, can you feel with that baritone, with that like sassy, like brassy kind of like Aretha Franklin, kind of like depth to it. And you know, you get to some really good guitar play, and bass guitar as well. But then it comes in with this street preacher, this guy. He's just like, the devil is a motherfucking lie, and it's just like, oh shit, this is going hard, motherfucker. And then he stops talking after he says something about, I come in the name of Jesus, and then it's like, oh shit, the music's back, and it's going harder, and there's more bass, and there's more like trill to it, and then it's like the street preacher comes back, and it's like last segment of the song is like, can you feel it? Like that's right on par with some of the music they use in the Final Fantasy cinematic trailers for 14, you know, where it's like Endwalker or Shadowbringers. Like I could just imagine really crazy, powerful, high fantasy characters discussing exposition in the middle of this song, and then the street preacher being like key NPC, you know? Maybe for like Alt Earth Satanic Panic later on. We got adapted into an MMO or something. That's a ways off, though. But it's like I like Polyphia because I loved playing God. I also enjoyed Sweet Tea and Light. Light was a good one. Like these really cool instrumental guitar tracks. Typically don't have the Street Preacher guy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, am I? Oh, okay. I'm not stuck. This time we're not going to fall down the mountain.
Yippee!
Definitely not going to happen twice.
I mean, a third time.
No, it only happened once.
Okay.
The other time we fell down wasn't the mountain. That was different.
Okay. Just be careful.
That time I was trying to fall down, which is different.
Oh, cool. You got a thing.
Yeah, every X amount of time you spend grinding, you just seem to get an upgrade on it, I think.
Okay, man, I need a safe space to ask you a question about the furry community.
Go ahead.
Okay, you know how in folklore Tanuki can make their balls expand?
Uh-huh.
Is that the reason why Tanuki ladies in furry art make their boobies expand?
I mean, it's probably a part of it. I mean, it's also just that's like a general fetish thing in the like horny furry community. So, like a
Makes
lot
sense.
of like that's the reason like the thing about like musk is a huge thing for a lot of furry people. It's because that's like a thing that's real for actual animals. Or why heat is such a thing is because certain animals go into heat. You know, like it's influenced
Fair
by
enough.
it, and they go, that's kind of hot if it were humanoid creatures.
Okay, that tracks. But I'm just confused. Like, is it just like a general thing or like the Tanuki specific thing?
Well, it happens with other things, but like it's more frequent with other things.
Makes sense. You know, I gotta confess something that I did that was bad. I culturally appropriated furries. Multiple times.
By
Sometimes I'll just be scrolling through the green website and I'll see something and it's furry related and I will appreciate it even though I am not part of that scene and I do apologize for that. It's sensitive.
that's not appropriation.
It's not?
Appropriation is when you claim to be a furry so you can get benefits from being a furry.
Oh, okay. So I'm not part of the problem?
No, like if you were to be my brain's just smart.
So a prime analogous example would be like if some Caucasian person with no native heritage
Yeah, exactly.
went to a reservation and said, I'm tribal, I get benefits. That would be appropriation.
Yeah, appropriation is when you just like claim something you don't actually have a right to.
That's fair.
And like Jazz, I don't know what to tell you. Like this is all a conversation you'll just have to kind of figure out.
Okay, Jazz,
Or
I will accommodate you. I will make this easier. Jazz. Sonic the Hedgehog. Original characters within the universe. What is the main guidelines for that, if I may ask?
For what?
Sonic the Hedgehog universe accurate OCs. Yes.
Moblins? Is that what you're
No,
asking?
no. No. Like Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah,
OCs in universe. Like, what is the requisites for that to be like universe accurate?
I mean, it's just you are based off of an animal.
Like, Charming the Bee is a thing. Can I make a moth one?
Yeah, you could do a moth.
Moths are cool. I like moths. They are my comfort critter.
You could literally, if you wanted to, make a human OC in the game. Or in the universe. I don't know why you would, considering...
Oh, I could! I thought it was,
Because...
yeah, because of Sonic Adventure 2 and Sonic Adventure 1 and
Well, yeah,
DX and...
humans are... Dr. Eggman is a human.
That's true! I just didn't consider the implications. Dude, I will make my own original Sonic Universe OC.
Yeah, there is a moth character. I just don't know what their name is.
Mania?
I don't know. Most of my Sonic knowledge is through, like, secondhand fandom stuff because I stopped being hardcore into Sonic a while ago.
Because of Frontiers and it being hard.
No. Frontiers wasn't hard. I just got mad at it.
I'm
oh,
sorry.
wow. This RNG just said, fuck you, really hard.
Ouch.
It gave us no cards that let us draw more cards, so we were stuck with shit cards that couldn't get enough points.
Ooh.
That's just...
That is
That
is
just
not good.
sucks.
Not good level designing kind of shit, man.
Nah, it's RNG.
Yeah,
Most cards, like your
RNG
odds
is
of
kinda
having
broken.
that happen are so low.
Oh, then never mind. Yeah. Wait.
Because usually you get cards that let you draw like 1 or 2 cards when you play them. So you can kind of combo. Because there are cards like this one where it's essentially free energy because a lot of them, they have an energy cost, but they also regenerate a certain amount of energy.
Hmm.
And some of them have you also draw cards. But yay, we've succeeded. We get money from this one. Well, we get money from both of them, but we get more money from this one. And we can now fly.
Yippee!
Which will make getting to a certain area so much easier because we don't have to use the roads.
The name is known as Firestone, where the rubber meets the road. Hashtag not sponsored by either of us, as far as I know.
Yeah, I'm not sponsored by anything.
One day.
I mean, if I make a game, I guess I could be sponsored by my own game. Technically.
I mean, true. Now, so without going into the highly specific details, what kind of game do you want to dev for your first project?
Well, the one I might do, I need to look into the system because I'm going to use the same system as the game that's influencing the idea, World of Horror. But I essentially just kind of want to do that, but instead of Japanese Junji Ito horror, I want to do weird Midwest American horror.
Oh, cool. Are you gonna bring your vampire character in?
No, it's like, imagine X-Files is like the kind of premise.
But with like folklore critters and
Yeah, like,
cryptids.
you know how they're like looking into aliens and all of these like very American-based horror things?
Uh-huh.
Like, that's the kind of idea, is just have that be the conceit instead of it being more Junji Ito horror.
Oh, cool.
Which is what you get in World of Horror.
Fair enough. I've seen it, yeah.
Yeah. But instead do it like Pacific Northwest, so take influence from oh god, what is it called? There's the log lady in it. Cherry pie's important. Coffee, Twin Peaks. So yeah, very Twin Peaks vibes influenced by it. Once we finish this conversation, we will raid out to somebody, because I need to probably eat and do a
Fair
little
enough.
bit of cleaning, because we have to have somebody come in and like deep clean the living room carpet and such, because that's just what happens when you rent a place and in the contract they're like, hey, at least once a year do this please, and we haven't done it once a year because we keep forgetting. And I have to get on my roommate's ass because all of his shit's in the living room because of when they were doing water main construction. They had to do it in his bedroom because that's where the water main is. So I kind of have to get him to actually start doing his shit, because I don't want to clean up all of the living room when it's his shit, and I don't know what is garbage and what is not. Just like I have a stupid fucking house or sofa chair thing that I've been trying to get rid of forever and just haven't. Okay, we'll start up the jobs as well before we raid, but yeah, I just need to get that shit done so I can fucking have somebody come in and do that. And it's just, I don't want to. It's work. It's not fun work, so you know. Save game. File 3. Exit to main menu. Exit. And again, there will not be a stream next... Well, there will be a stream next week, but there won't be a Tuesday stream next week. Because, I run a game that is not recorded or streamed.
Correct.
So... yeah.
Neat.
So I'll be doing that, but Wednesday we'll continue more of this, and then the week after that, we're doing the Archipelago, where I will essentially be in a Discord call the whole time, so that people who are participating can choose to jump into the call or not, or just stay off stream and play their games. It's not going to be... It's going to be an async instead of a synchronized one, because this is the first one, so we're kind of being more loose with it. In the future, I will do a few synced ones and probably keep doing async ones as well. And get that hydrate in while the raid's preparing.
Yippee! Rain.
And yeah, that's basically it. Goodbye, everyone.
Have a good night, everybody. Yay! Yippee!
Okay, raid is sent, and